Hello, chat word. Hello. I hope your Sunday is going well. Happy post-charity stream day. And also the day of the Lord. Also, hi Wii U. I'll give you your Finnaboing. Chat, did you know? Dids you knows? Dids use nose? Chat, I gotta show you a video by 123 Connor Poop again because it's really good. This guy's been putting out bangers. Can I have mod? Hello, Virus. What do you want mod for? This is a godless chat, but if you can make a good case, perhaps. What do you yearn for? Wealth, fame, power, you want it? You'll have to find it first, in one piece. I like that his name is Quagmire, like Rules Card. On the fucking chorus of TV World here is incredible. Original lyrics. You laugh and cry. I'm cat pleasing in real life. It's so good. Right here. That sounds new. It's crazy. Like, this is an incredible YTPMV. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Anyway, I just had to show that off because I love it so much. Virus, I can't give you sword. I maybe can. I don't know. I'll think about it. It's a definite maybe. I don't know. I like the fact that there's 0 mods in my chat other than me and technically, I guess, Nightbot. I try to keep it incredibly minimal. The second I start giving people like hammers and VIP and swords, then it becomes like, oh, it's a stream, and famously, I am not a streamer. So, I don't know. I think I would trust Virus with it, but at the same time, it's like, well, that's just not what my stream is. So, I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll see. We'll see. If I ever need, I'll toss you a sword and be like, Virus, could you kill some people for me? But, because I trust Virus to kill people for me easily. Dagum Rampa. Hi Kelp as well. Hi everybody. Happy Sunday. How do Ibrinyan? Hey everybody, give Virus a big old pat on the back and a high five as well for contributing to, obviously I have to address it. We're post Stairs for Cares 2, and despite having fewer people available this time of year, we raised more fucking money. And thank you to everybody who participated in that event, either giving or streaming for it. Like, I can't fucking believe that we passed last year's goal, and by so much, and that, I mean, every single person that contributed did so much cool shit. It's so cool. I raised money for charity. I think I've earned a diamond. You'll take your check mark and you'll be happy, mister. We'll see. We'll see where we go with it. I don't know. But, gamers, that is bad for me. It is bad for me that we passed the last year's threshold with fewer people, because now I have to do all 3 of the promised charity stream incentives. Gulp. Shit. I guess, obviously I have to start with the fanfic that chat voted for. And as you can see in the pinned message and on my Blue Sky and on my Twitter, you can just submit fanfic from AO3. There is no limit to it. Submit as many as you want. I mean, I'll still have to screen it and cut it down to a streamable amount, but yeah. Does it have to be from AO3? Technically, no, I guess. I'll allow it as long as it's from a source that would be really, really easy to pull up. I think I would prefer the majority be AO3, but if there's one that's like not on AO3 for some reason, then sure, you can like post it somewhere. Wait, I just ousted myself? Well, I don't know where else it would be from, but I mean, I don't know. The form is technically anonymous, but I don't like, I'm not gonna judge anybody by who submits what. You can submit as much as you want. There's no like limit or anything. Incoming crack fix, this JIT cracks fix. But yeah, submit as much as you want. Submit a bunch of garbage, I don't care. Put in Sonic the Hedgehog, put in Ace Attorney, put in fucking Gummy Bear X Crazy Frog. I don't give a shit, I'll read it on stream. We'll have a stream for it. Also, we're gonna have to do the karaoke and crowd control stream. I think crowd control will be second, and karaoke will come third. So it might be a few weeks out on that, but you know, I've actually been compiling, chat, and I'll give you a little preview here. I've actually been compiling a list of karaoke songs. Every time I hear a song or think of a song where I'm like, that would be good for a second karaoke, I've been continuing to add it to my karaoke playlist. And so we have such songs as Kindness, Luigi. You know, I'll give you a little preview of some songs I'm thinking about. Hold on, not that one. Where's this? Yeah, this one. You know this song, Melodica. If I draw you a funny image, can you give me the artist badge? Maybe. Actually. Shit, I don't know how I give the artist badge, but I'm fucking, that one sounds goofy enough. I could do that. So, you know, there's a couple songs. There's a couple songs on here that I'm thinking about. Well, that just spoils it, doesn't it? Fuck you, the karaoke version of 9 to 5. Taking and no giving. It's a good song though. It's a very, very good song. We got a couple. We got fucking. Quite the variety. Quite a couple different songs on here. You know, we got Peaches. Where's the other one? Oh, of course we got fucking. How could I not, right? Let's see, what else do I have in consideration? Oh, this one, of course. I'll figure it out eventually, Fire. It's not right this second. I'll figure it out. Bro is grasping. What the fuck is that? Jeff the Land Shark? What the fuck is that badge? What the fuck is that? This is the ultimate showdown. Oh, you know what else I had to put on the karaoke playlist? Gary, I'm sorry I neglected you. Oh, anyway, yeah, you know, you'll see eventually. I got a couple others. I do have the full 18 minutes of Alice's Restaurant by Arlo Guthrie. So yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't know. I'll eventually get around to the karaoke stream. But first we gotta do crowd control, and first we gotta do fan fiction. So please, please, please submit fan fiction. I am literally obliged to read fan fiction on stream. I'll make a thing out of it. It'll be fun. But God. I don't know. I will say I got mildly emotional at the end of Stairs for Cares 2 there. Because, okay, first of all, Pixie did a fantastic final push, I'll just say. Just very, very much. Fantastic, fantastic final push. But, like, I don't know, I'm very honored to be a part of such an event like this. It's so fucking cool. Everybody involved was so kind and cool, and we did a cool thing, and it's just a really, really awesome thing. I don't know, make me happy, put a smile on my face. So, you know, I don't know. Thank you to all who contributed, and even $1 is so fucking cool, so fantastic, and I really do hope I'm in a position to participate in the next one next year. It's gonna be dependent. So happy that you give me a badge, right? This is a meritocracy, Virus. This chat is a war zone. Everybody talks about Mamdani's New York. Well, that's my chat. There's no status or rank. No gods, no bourgeois in my fucking chat. I don't know. Eventually, I'll if I do ever consider like throwing mods. See, I'm lazy though. Like having to manage community roles, we'll figure something out. I'll probably eventually gift subs, badges, or whatever. I'll do something at some point. But right now, I like that my chat is just completely neutral. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it helps my headspace about streaming, and it's why I'm so comfortable streaming as much as I do as somebody who considers themselves not a streamer. Because it's like, it's literally so casual. It's literally, I am streaming, you see what I am playing, and that's kind of the extent of it. And then sometimes I do a charity stream and I have to read fanfic on stream, but that's like the exception to the rule. So I don't know. But I appreciate everybody that was involved with Stairs for Cares. It was such an honorable thing to be a part of, and just, I don't know, it was very, very fulfilling. And seeing like everybody's communities come out and be cool and kind and support each other and do cool shit. I don't know, it made me a little emotional. I truly didn't think we would be able to pass the last year total, despite having fewer people available. And hopefully next year, I've already heard from other people, and I have ideas of my own. The scheming is in the midst. If I do get the opportunity, I want to, you know, invite other people. There's other people that I've already heard from that are saying they would like to contribute next year. And like, I'd like to see the event become an entire weekend-long thing. You know what I mean? I would really love it if we had enough people able to stream that we were able to fill the entire weekend, or at least, you know, like even if it's just Friday, Saturday, that we can bridge that midnight entirely and not have a break in it. But yeah, you will see. You collect the badges like Infinity Stones. Well, this one's one you're gonna have to work for, boy. Because in this stream, maybe eventually, but I really do want to maintain the purity of my chat. I don't know what that means, but like, it's entirely vibes is how I govern my chat. And so the idea of it being like everybody is exactly neutral until, you know, like until they have to get banned. That's the only real exception, is that occasionally I've had to ban people. Very, very, very rarely. I think the number is like 5 maximum. So it's pretty much, you're either in the chat or you're not. Beyond that, there's not really any rank. Hey chat, did you see the Epstein files got released? And they're heavily censored? That's crazy. Oh, hey, Joy. You picked an interesting time. I hope you didn't. Literally the frame I said the Epstein files got released. That's crazy. Hey Joy, I hope you're streaming well. Well, good point. Good thing that I was intentionally going to breeze past the Epstein file thing anyway and just say, wow, that got released. That's crazy. But yeah, hi Joy. Thanks for the raid. The other thing I was talking about is how this last 2 days we did a big charity stream over Friday and Saturday, Stairs for Cares, and I was just incredibly honored to be a part of that. It was really, really cool, and it made me very happy and fulfilled. And we passed our charity goal. We went from 6.922.38, $6,922.38 to 7,500 about, even though we had fewer people available. And it was such a cool event to be a part of. And as a result, as you can see in my pinned message, and literally anybody is invited to submit, chat voted, and I am now required to do an AO3 fanfic reading stream. Feel free to submit as many fanfic as you want. I will have it screened, and then I will have to do a stream of reading fanfic. That will happen, probably within the next 2 weeks. And then because we passed our total charity goal, I'm also gonna have to do crowd control stream where chat messes with the game I play, and I'm gonna figure out how to let chat decide what game I do. And then I'm also gonna have to do karaoke number 2. So that's all a lot, and I'm gonna have to do it all. And it was for charity. I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. Anyway, Danganronpa time, right? Something and $67.69 by chat. Yeah, so I like how you can see how our new charity total ends in a 7 because people were trying to make it end in 6-7. 6-7, 6-7. It's the funny number, Chad. It's the funniest freaking number of all time. You can see it ended up being like 3-7 instead of 6-7. Anyway, this is loud as hell, but I'm gonna let it play because it's so good. It's so good, dude. I was actually just talking about Danganronpa earlier today and how it's crazy how there's so much good to it, and then it just throws on the brakes and confuses you with something horrible. Like just bad writing or strange characters. And then it gets back to being really good. Oh, hey, Nightbot. Reminding us all that you can submit fanfic to torment me. Now, I don't even know about the transphobia thing anymore with Chihiro, because that's like a whole different thing. Like, they play with gender in that one case in a way that didn't age fantastic, but I would no longer even call it transphobia. It's just confusing. They really captured confusion. Oh, hi, Leon. The music's so good. The music's so good. Load game? But I like the music. Okay, we're in chapter 5 now. Chat, did you see that Fortnite added tiny SpongeBob that follows you around to SpongeBob? I mean Fortnite. There's now a tiny SpongeBob who follows you around and like emotes based on your gameplay. And in the trailer, they put in quotes from a bunch of players talking about how good the game is in their like season trailer, and I guess one of them doesn't know words very well because they put a review for Fortnite in their season trailer from username Jonesy Frauding. It's truly incredible. It's truly, it's in the trailer. It's in the official Fortnite season trailer. Jonesy Frauding. Anyway, I can't go now. I have to listen to what all these people have to yabber about. What's up, Toko? Oh yeah, I forgot he said, you don't say anything. Don't even open your mouth.
Hey.
Well, you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know like you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me. I forgot that she's a freak. Just stop her, stop her. You're just gonna take that? Shut up and don't interrupt. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in the classroom on the 5th floor and I came across something that caught my attention. I'm gonna just as a precaution. I think you have got to have been duped. It's not official. No, it is. I saw I watched the trailer on Fortnite's YouTube channel. Did they take it down now? It really is. It's like they put the text for the review like in the Fortnite map, like, and made it giant, and then like had explosions around it, and then you just see the username at the bottom, Jonesy frauding. It's so fucking funny. I guess whatever employee was responsible just didn't know what that meant. And I don't know if it's been taken down at this point, but it's real. It's certainly real. And now there's SpongeBob. Toko, let me see what you have. A knife! Oh, she found a knife. Yeah, true. A knife? Oh my gosh, Toko, me too. Me freaking too. Where is it? Where's my knife? That was Goog. That's if you laugh, you go to hell. That's my knife. There we go. That's my knife for stabbing Toko with when she says something that freaks me out. Yeah. Oh, by the way, hi, Ghost. I think you did, it was Salad and you were like really close at the top for top donations during last charity stream. I think you were in first, which means you get to pick the crowd control game. Let me know in chat at some point what game you want me to do crowd control of, and I will have to do it. Also, like I mentioned earlier, fanfic submissions are open. There's no limit. You can submit 50 if you want. Don't do that. Try to limit it to like 5, but you know. And I'll have a bunch screened. We'll have to do fanfic stream first, then probably crowd control, then probably karaoke. We'll see. I don't have a strict plan. Also, I sold him. Also for Hifumi, but he's not around anymore. Smile, yeah. I bet she can do the knife game really fast like Mr. Boss. Also, rip Sakura. Joy, do you know Danganronpa very well? Like, are you a Danganronpa-er? Because this is me playing for the first time completely blind, and it seems like all the time people keep coming by and being like, oh, Danganronpa, I know this game. I'm like, well, how did it? Once again, I'm like the only person I know who doesn't know this game inside and out. I watched the Game Grumps playthrough once. I see. Yeah, it's a lot of mental anguish and despair, one might say. A knife? Oh, that thing is huge, like Rambo-sized.
What?
It's a survival knife of some sort. But what was it doing in the classroom? How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you using the knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything, I just picked it up. I don't wanna leave a knife laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying in the hands of a laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her, I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have a knife, what are you gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure, but we don't know what she might do.
What's your
I don't want it
problem?
anyway, it's too dangerous. You literal serial killer, literally Genocide Jack. The knives in the classrooms and the killing games. Oh, Game Grumps play the games? I saw a YouTube recommendation about this game, but I didn't want to watch it because I don't want to spoil anything for myself, but I did see that they had played.
So then.
So why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so virtually everybody remaining other than Toko and Byakuya is chill as hell. So like, I don't know. I don't know why this mistrust. Chad, would you trust me with a knife? Chad, if I was in a room with you and if we were in the killing games with Danganronpa, would you trust me with a knife? You should say no, but you know. So here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine, I guess there's nothing I can do. I keep forgetting that he sounds like that. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. My ass is getting framed. Especially because they like hinted that the ultimate despair is here and that they will die in 3 days with a knife to the back. My ass is getting framed. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Ah! Sorry, I stink. I'm sorry, it stink. I'm sorry. You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? 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 Hey, good for you. She is geeking out. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. And shut up, shut up, shut up. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it just makes me feel sad. I have scoured their YouTube channel. I need to see this video. Let me see if I can find the link to Jonesy frauding. I'm sure I probably engaged with the post linking to it at some point. I'm actually not sure of that, but I know I saw it. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if I didn't at least like the post. Where? Where is the Jonesy frauding post? Where? Oh my god, I actually didn't like the post. Hold on, let me scroll back through. Maybe I'm just stupid. It's real and I'm gonna be gaslit that it's not real. My ass is cooked. Maybe just searching. Oh, I'm gonna Google Jonesy frauding, aren't I? Jonesy frauding. New Fortnite ad. There we go. Where is it? There. There we go. Fortnite Season 7 Accolades 3. Oh, the video's been removed by the uploader! Oh, they did delete it! Oh my god! Fortnite deleted the video! No! No! Fortnite Season 7 Accolades 30-second trailer. Oh, they removed it. No, Jonesy frauding is dead. Well, if you want to see the original video, unironically, it was posted, a screen record of the video and the link to it was posted by, and I'm not joking, @Jerk4Kirk on Twitter. So if you want to go see at least the evidence of it existing, there you go. Jerk for who? We are Charlie Kirk! We carry the flame! I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. They used to be, that used to kind of be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. Why is Nightbot posting the fanfic submission every 10 minutes instead of every hour like it's supposed to? We are jolly good. We carry the flame. Why does this shit not work correctly? I'm just gonna turn it off right now. Also, hi, Cake. Jerk for Kirk. Well, did you see somebody hacked a bunch of like billboards in like Minnesota and photoshopped blurs around images of Charlie Kirk's pants? And it said #Jerk for Kirk with a bunch of like eggplant emojis. People so funny. People so wacky and hilarious. Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like anywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I noticed something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice?
just a second.
You took a good look around, did you?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. What? The bathrooms? Are you talking about stairs? No. Oh, because it's the top floor. Okay. Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
But that's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it is hard, we still have to do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay if we just work together. I'm sure. We will make it out, no matter what it takes. We have to do it for fucking Sakura, dude. I'm so sad we lost Sakura. Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. Stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and a tool shed. Monokuma said it was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we'll have to be careful.
Serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in a pipe, though. Haha, Mario reference, I'm gamer. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. The sprinklers come on every morning, 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. Huh? I think you're thinking of ducks. Trying to worry about you, hero. Can you tell me what... Oh my god. He's so... You stupid.
No, I'm not.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
You stupid.
No, I'm not.
Hero, what's 9 plus 10?
21. No, I'm not.
What's 9 plus 10?
No, I'm not.
You stupid. 9 plus 10.
21.
You stupid. Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. but if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. Please, God, say 21. What was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Aw.
21.
What's 9 plus 10? You stupid. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? You stupid.
What's 9 plus 10? 6, 7.
You smart. And he starts clapping. The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body's smell concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But, I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So in other words...
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? I mean, I have to assume it's all of the people we keep getting photos of. Chihiro, Hifumi, but then how are they here? I would never want to mod this stream. That's the right answer. You reached the good ending. Guys, get it? That's a reference to Ken from the Amazing Digital Circus. And then it goes shimmy shimmy ya, drink. La 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 la, like that one video. You know the video? You know the video where he goes shimmy ya, drink.
Here comes my favorite part of the song. Hope y'all ready for this. Shimmy ya.
Drink.
Drink.
La 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 la.
Drink. La 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 la.
La 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 la.
Shimmy ya. Drink. La 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 la. Drink. La 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 la. Swalla la la. Swalla la la.
Why do you just have these on hand, Joy? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. My cut, dude, I am straight up Peter Griffin. My cutaway gag folder is so large. I have like hundreds of videos in here, dude.
Walter, put the fork away, Walter. You're not supposed to put a fork in the microwave. I am the one who cooks microwave meals.
I have so many cutaway gags, dog. It's not even funny. Dog, what is this video? Why don't you...
Holy crap, I'm in Fortnite! Oh my god, this is so friggin' epic. Holy crap. Barack Obama!
Hello there, Bart. Welcome to Fortnite.
A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragical event in human history. I feel like a room full of people in class dying would not be the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. I feel like there's a couple events that I could name that are slightly worse in human history. But go off, Monokuma. Have you seen this video that also has Bart in it? Yes. Homer, Maggie, Bart, Homer, Maggie, Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie, Bart,
Lisa, Homer, Simpson,
Mo, Homer, Simpson, Mo, Homer, Maggie, Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie, Bart, Homer, Maggie, Bart, Marge, Homer, Maggie, Bart, Homer, Maggie, Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie, Bart, Lenny, and Carl. Of course I've seen it. Of course I've seen it.
Yeah.
Huh? You're thinking of the same thing then. Yes, my theory is a mass murder took place in that room, and it's the incident that is said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room, the tragedy that happened a year ago.
Holy crap, Lois. Holy crap, hacker. I'm in Danganronpa. Yeah.
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. Again, I don't even know if you'd call that a genocide, just a mass murder, but whatever. If that's true, that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors. Also, again, literally 9/11 one-ups and mogs this tragedy so hard. like, unless you have like that many thousands of students all concentrated in one room, that's not the most tragic event, let's be real. It's a funnier tragedy than we've ever had. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super high school level awfully awful. They're all right, it's beyond awful. 9/11 mogs, I'm afraid. It's true, I do say that. It's terrible, tragic, and hopeless, but still, how is it not one of us heard something like that happening? I don't know words. Does that mean they really did cover it up? Can't go running off. Who have I not talked to yet?
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab, that was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. Did you just say that? Did I say what? I like that they're cardboard cutouts. Yeah, it's like that one, it's like the child that's the child of the director of the movie Grease, who makes a bunch of cardboard cutouts, specifically of the Danganronpa character Sayaka Mizono. Did you just say that? Oh, what about 9/11? See, my brain just breezes over these things, yeah. My concern with the biolab was that the access place on the 5th floor, we couldn't go there. The biolab, huh? I wonder what it's in there.
Could it be?
Maybe it's like a cliche horror game. It'd be some kind of creature, the creature, or the final boss, or tyrant. That's just a direct reference to Resident Evil. Can you legally do that? Or,
but
well, we're not at... But Hero, we're not in a horror game. We're not in a game with horror themes and elements about don't worry. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny beta brains can only do so much. So focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
What? No, how I said it is right too. Thanks, Byakuya. You the best. A strange room. We can only go to the 5th floor. Murder happened. So true, so true.
In other words,
Byakuya would call himself a Sigma male. That is true. He'd probably make up his own term because he doesn't agree with the people who call themselves Sigma males. Like he'd be like Andrew Tate. If Andrew Tate is a Sigma, then I'm a quantum triple giga Sigma. Stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and a tool shed. There's chickens. Yep, 5 chickens.
Look at all those chickens.
Let's raise them up big and fat, and then we can make fried chicken or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, how about just raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Ma'am, why are you so insane? I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. Salmonella and everything.
you know?
Owie would love chicken jockey. I just have to assume that all of these characters die in the end because it's Danganronpa, so I'm just gonna preemptively say, rip Owie, you would have loved Chicken Jockey. I noticed that too, a pickaxe too. Huh, what about a pickaxe? Well, there's a pickaxe in the tool shed like Minecraft. And the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Yeah, Crazy Diamond. Just like the Mondo Motor Gang. Crazy Diamond? That does sound familiar.
It's true.
I just think, I know, we've definitely seen that phrase somewhere before. Huh? Where, is everybody stupid? Why did everybody forget about Mondo's existence? It's been like less than a week. That's it, I remember. It's on Mondo's uniform. His jacket said Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on a pickaxe in the garden? Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Then what did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. Hold on, I can do so. Hold on. So like, I get the knife, right? Why can I not crop the knife? Right, I do this. No, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, why can I not crop the knife? Is it because rotating a knife prevents you from cropping it? Why can I no longer crop? What's wrong? I wanted to crop it and then spawn a second one and have it coming out of his ear like there's nothing in there. Whatever, man. Fucking, grr, I'm so mad. OBS. It needs the full effect. I'm so mad. It's because you rotated it or something, or bounding box. I don't know, I give up. It doesn't even work when I flip it back. What I noticed was the lawnmower. Maybe we can use the call for help, because those things loud as fuck. How are you gonna call for help with lawnmower? I don't know, maybe use it to make crop circles or something. Oh, he's even stupider than I thought, never mind. Oh, well, he did have an alien encounter where they stole his cheeseburger, never mind.
Well,
we can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know. She's so depressed by his stupidity.
you know?
Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. What are you talking about? I didn't think it was possible, but I've been more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So what do we do? Starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what do you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well...
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro is the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky bastard. More unlucky than lucky these days, but I don't know, if you've survived this long in a Monokuma game with no actual talents or skills, what inspired this theme overlay message? I just like him. I just like him. Kojima's here to help. I like him. He's there and he makes me happy. Toby Fox is here too, Fyrus. You don't even know it, but Toby Fox has actually been here the entire time. Toby Fox is present within the building. Where is the lair? Let me get Toby Fox out here. He's actually been just off screen the entire time. See, he's right there. But I think it's funnier if it's just Kojima. Also because that would take up too much space if it was both of them. What? I'm so jealous. Yeah, I bet you wish that Kojima and Toby Fox were on Steam. Yeah, I bet you wish. Yeah, I'm kind of friends with a famous guy, parentheses Toby Fox. He's kind of my best friend. Completely breezing over Kojima. So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? Is she like the daughter of the heir of Hope's Peak Academy? Is she like the heiress of Hope's Peak Academy or something? This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions, so Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. Because you don't know! You're like Lemoire from Ace Attorney. What? Why won't you tell us? I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. Baby forgot. I have no memory of who I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is...
You can't be serious right now,
suspicious.
can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey,
What are you gonna do, torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all
I will
clear.
simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity like Among Us.
what?
Limit my options?
Just
Give
up.
me the key to your room. What are you gonna fist fight her, you scraggly little spaghetti boy? She can kick your ass. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. No? Literally, we established in the first case that even Sakura could have swapped, or Sayaka could have swapped rooms with me and everything. That wouldn't be breaking a single school regulation. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter as long as it's a... Oh, but she wouldn't be able to get back into her room, I guess. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on, a threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in a mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him. What the fuck?
It can't be.
You damn fool! Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So...
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
Hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? Uh-huh? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko! Just fucking communicate, please! Stop speaking in riddles! Solve my riddles 3, white boy. Jesus Christ. It's been pretty bad, Kyoko. I don't know if you noticed the whole mass murder thing, Kyoko, but it's been pretty bad. They turned Mondo into butter.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Are we really gonna get Kyoko killed for like the dumbest reason? Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room. Is she gonna bust down the headmaster's door?
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But...
I think you went too far taking her room key from her like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Shut up.
Stop talking.
Yeah, thank you, Byakuya, I agree. Stop talking. You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating. It grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I don't know how you, I know how you feel, but Jesus Christ. No, he's kind of completely correct for that. What's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus this situation, it's just like before. It's no different than when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. Yeah, what's up, Owie? What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
Because, I mean...
Look. Yeah, what's up? Am I that scary? Jesus Christ. It's you. How long have you been standing there?
I'm very, very.
Now I'm really angry.
He's angry. He said so. Angry at what?
At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
What? Guys, that's a reference. Ha ha ha! I get that reference.
My precious. They stole it.
You're precious?
Teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me with betrayal.
I love that delivery.
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
But what the heck is your precious?
Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in the hiring freeze and die penniless on the streets.
What the heck?
What the hell? What the heck was that about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It's likely it has something to do with Kyoko. Who else other than her would be willing to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it and why did she do that? Did she steal one of the books from that library? Hidden bookshelf library case thing?
Go to bed.
But soon the doors to the
Okay.
We need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk more about this tomorrow, and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms and don't go wandering around. So is Kyoko just not going to sleep tonight, or is she gonna go to that room that she showed me that was mysteriously locked?
well,
The AV room or whatever, the media room.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Why was I so cool with Kyoko being basically killed because her key was taken? Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put this knife away that I got from Toko. I think this is the safest place in my desk drawer. Yeah, don't put it in your bathroom with the trick door lock and all that stuff, or hide it anywhere. Just put it in a random drawer. She can't go into her room. What's she gonna do? Is there something I can do? Something I can open my door to her and allow her to sleep in my bed and I just like lay on the ground. Everyone knows about the bathroom door thing now? Yeah, but some of these characters are really stupid. But, however, Hiro definitely has forgotten. Aoi could possibly have forgotten. Toko is so manically insane that she just straight up could forget because she's really, really insane and silly and dumb. Honestly, Makoto at this point could have forgotten. It's not a stretch to say. I feel like 50% of the people have forgotten about the trick. As I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it, but more importantly, did I hear the doorbell? Oops, why the bathroom? Hello person. Yo, what's up, Kyoko? I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Does she have the key to the dressing room and that's... Wait, no, this is the dressing room. I thought she meant that one locker room.
Hey.
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
Correct.
Indeed.
So then.
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with what you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier someone had stolen something. Was it you?
Indeed.
Yes. So I was right, but what did you steal?
So...
I stole this. Monokuma. But looking at it, I couldn't tell it was just Nikki. How did you steal that? Where the hell was it? It was just lying around, just completely accessible at all times. Like, what? But looking at it, I could tell that it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. Probably the only key of its kind. If they forgot about Mondo's gang that quickly, there's no way they remember about yeah, if they can't remember that Mondo's gang was called Crazy Diamond after his name was Mondo because his brother was Crazy Diamondo, there's no way that they remember. They would probably have a whole thing where they have to spend a day trying to remember about the trick. These are fools. These are wacky fools. I don't trust a single one of these characters to remember anything of any importance at all. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room? You went in there! What the hell? They have a lot to think about. Fair. You snuck in the headmaster's room, but wasn't it locked?
However...
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
So that we could uncover what secrets may lay hidden within. She did that for us? She violated school regulations to help us? Well, she knew she was gonna die, right? Okay, so I thought about that, but then, okay. How did you get in there without the cameras catching you? Because, okay, the door's locked and the lock is broken, but still, he said he's gonna kill anybody if they trespass. She's already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. What? You asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
I wanted to draw Monokuma's attention to you. I took that opportunity to sneak in the headmaster's room as a result. It's still on camera! I found this key. Smile, you're on candid camera, like that one Ace Attorney quote. She messed with the cams like Chica FNAF. Guys, I haven't watched FNAF movie 2 and I don't intend to. But I will say, every time I see theater cam rips of it, it's really funny. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too? Bacon, egg, and cheese.
16th, watch out.
Did you find out about Mukuro Ikusaba? Mukuro Ikusaba. Okay, I kind of get it. It is such an awesome movie. It is awful. Well, I like that. I like when movies suck in a funny way that is entertaining. Did you find out where Mukuro is?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro is dangerous.
In other words...
She may very well be the mastermind. But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? Yeah! I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro could possibly be the mastermind? Anyway, this key is one big opportunity that the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again, while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you know, that I can't read, and you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us,
that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run this experiment one more time. This is, okay, Kyoko. If we're successful again, then we may just, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. Also, if we're wrong, you die. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever, and I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
If that's true, then the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time. Then there would be a period of time when the mastermind is vulnerable. What we would need to do is to find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. But no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high.
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much, after all. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I could tell. Yes, he said certain places are restricted. Is it technically not restricted? I feel like that counts as a restriction. It does say with minimal restrictions, but that's still restrictions. Like how the dining hall will be locked. Attempting to break in, oh my God, because she didn't break the lock, she can't be punished for it. I mean, you're still breaking into it. I can't go into somebody's private property because somebody else broke the lock. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill all of us without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
we know the danger. I am the danger. I am Walter White. I am the one who puts forks in the microwave. But if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? I like when she does the smirk, the little like, yeah, I'm so cool face. In that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was fixed firmly on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. Is she the ultimate hoper? Is she the hope maxer? I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What is this?
It's true.
A symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Did she find her own student file and she's... But then she said she doesn't... Maybe she's giving me her student file so I can figure it all out? If something ever happens...
However...
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and death without meaning is unappealing. Okay, you're gonna die this chapter. You're gonna be a sacrifice.
Hey.
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there'd be a chance the mastermind finds out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too. Something else?
Well...
It's nothing. Forget I said... Kyoko, you're gonna drive me fucking crazy. You're gonna drive me fucking crazy. I just can't forget that easily.
So then...
Shall we begin?
Makoto,
go get his attention or something. Go do a funny dance. Her curt goodbye was no different than any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. Yeah, she's dead. Yeah, Kyoko's absolutely dead here. Everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Absolutely not. She gave me her student handbook or something with all of her information in it, and her file that she found in the headmaster's room, and she's gonna die tonight as part of a sacrifice because she's experimentation. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety, and then I got to work. Makoto, do the funny glep dance. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here, I've got a bone to pick with you. And then a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way.
Huh?
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse with just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely.
Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. Shut the fuck up. Hey, yo! Bro hit him with the ...
Not gonna talk? Sure, I get it.
Well, whatever.
Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits.
Oh, Monokuma confirmed asexual base. Chat, there was some video I saw today where it was like a TikTok where it's like when the mutual friend walks away and it's just you and their other mutual friend, and it's like guys making awkward conversation, and then one of them goes to respond and an entire egg falls out of his mouth that he's just had in there the whole conversation. It's just a goofy video. But the guy on the left in the video is wearing an Ace Flag shirt, but it's like, I don't know, I hadn't thought about it, but it goes crazy. It's like a wool sweater that's an Ace Flag, and it just looks good. It took me a second to even realize that it was the Ace Flag, and I was like, damn, I should get one of those. That looks cool as hell. I like that. It's good colors.
Wow. Bullseye.
Or maybe it's because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything. Sounds like that's the bullseye.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out of here. Now, what do you want?
Well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or dude fella?
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female.
But, actually, there is.
What?
Seriously?
My entire existence!
What am I? Gender fluid king! Slash monarch, I guess, is honestly a better term. That's enough. It'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what do you really want to ask me?
Well, what you told us earlier, that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What do you think?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously why you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton friggin' kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful? Like how to get the best honey or ursine breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and a beep.
That's it. What?
It was a key and shit.
Solon, what is this? Everyone's so mean to me. I love that sprite. I really do love that sprite where Monokuma just turns away like, fuck. It was a key and blank. That's it. What was the second thing?
It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. It's like, I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. Next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up that skull and find out.
Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Whew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. I'm sure she's fine, right? No, she is dead. She's absolutely dead. You did not stall long enough at all, brother. That was like a 2-sentence conversation. What? I went back to my room and laid down, doing the best I could to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Also, now I have to ask Kyoko about what the hell the other thing was.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Can he just say that? Can he just fucking say that? I know he's been breaking the fourth wall lately, but come on. Sakura, what? What? Huh? What? What? Huh? Huh? Whoa, she's so cool. Yeah? Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been canceled. Of course, it's if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all your friends, poo-hoo-hoo. What are you talking about?
This super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development.
What are you talking about? Does this game exist? Is this a bit for the game, or were they actually gonna make one, or what? What are you talking about?
But it'll start back up if Danganronpa's
I'm getting a drink. I'm thirsty. I'm getting a drink. It's against the rules. You can't do it. He left to make the game himself. It's true.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Oh my god! Damn, Monokuma, you want to be part of the next Stairs for Cares? You're really good at chilling, dude.
Everybody has to donate to charity. And your friends, too.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Mm-hmm. My blood feels so heavy this morning. That's because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Hey, Kyoko, did she just stay up all night, or where's Kyoko? Kyoko. Hello, Matt. Next thing you know, he's asking to mod your stream.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today. Can I mod? No one can have mod on my stream, at least not right now. Where mod? Where Vic? Where? Dude, what do you, that chatter is so much funnier than they will ever know. God. You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, I mean, since a day had passed, it maybe had reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. Stop making disgusting comments like that. Maybe I can forgive you. You know, Toko, if you want to submit fanfic, instead of just speaking fanfic out loud, if you want to submit it, there's a link pinned at the top of the chat. Chat, I am begging you not to submit a Byakuya x Toko fanfic. You can submit anything you want, just please not that. If you make disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Or if you stop. Thank you, I won't make more disgusting comments. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. Stop. We gotta kill her. We gotta kill her. Will you read it? The only thing so far on the fanfic submissions list, look at a burp jet. The only thing so far on the fanfic submissions list that I will not be reading is that somebody said the entire Bible. I feel like we need we need more reasonable expectations here. It's no use, she's disgusting to the bone. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday. She didn't get to go to bed. I mean, I'll probably read some of the Bible. I'll read like a chapter of the Bible. Chat, chat knows that I was an extremely Jesus-pilled child. I remember when all those memes of like Hugh Neutron on the cross that said the Bible app is free were going like that was the style of humor for the time, and I was like, oh yeah, it is. So I downloaded the Bible app and I tried reading the Bible because like all the way through, just straight normal read the Bible. Dog, shit sucks. Also contradicts itself almost immediately with the order things were invented. Or created, I should say. Boring as hell, lame as hell. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday. She's not gonna show up anymore. I was gonna say throw up. I don't know why. It was crazy. I just can't read. Can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just to keep quiet. You could say, hey guys, didn't we take her room key? Couldn't she possibly be dead right now? Did I tell you I went to church? You did. You told me all about it. We had a whole conversation about that, hacker. But you did tell me that. Fear. The best thing I can do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room. We had that conversation today! I just realized it's Sunday. It's been a long day. Fair enough. You know, I'd forgotten that was today as well, to be fair, though. I've been groggy and tired, and I woke up late as well. Be nice to stream. Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key. See, this is why I know. This is why I know that they don't remember about the doorknob secret to my bathroom, because they don't even remember that we took her key yesterday when it was literally the only notable thing that happened yesterday.
What's this?
I'm sorry you have a cold right now, Solanum. It is that time of year. Sucks really bad.
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
Was that her last name this entire time? Did you know Lady Gaga sampled this same sound? Someone made a video of it that I got recommended. It's hilarious. I didn't know Lady Gaga sampled this. Kyoko Kirigiri. Wow, that's a funny name. I didn't even realize this whole time. Whoa, what do you want now?
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right?
Do you know where she is?
Oh, it's hard to say.
You don't know either?
What?
Because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information.
Hey, don't you hate it when when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they say some niche indie bullcrap?
This is
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like this. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night, which could mean...
Hey.
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us all the time. Could she been right about that?
Hey! So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you. For serious.
I see. Well, fine, whatever. I guess I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers!
As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. My favorite movie is The Last Mimsy. I feel like... I'm not sure. Goodfellas really is that good of a movie. I know everybody's like, Goodfellas, wow, you're so basic. You're like a... That's Scorsese, right? Martin Scorsese? It really is just that good of a movie. I love Goodfellas. Blade Runner 2049. I don't know, there's a lot of good movies. Donnie Darko is a really fun movie to rewatch because it just completely derails itself. Like, it's got like a bunch of balls in the air and you're like, how is it gonna stick them? And it just kind of, I don't even know how to describe it. It just doesn't, but it does. I like the scene where they're just like getting drunk, shooting guns out in the woods. And one of them's like, hey, you guys think they have sex with Smurfette? And he's like, let me tell you about Smurfs lore. And then he goes into a whole diatribe about like why Smurfs are asexual. Chat, this is real. You don't understand. Donnie Darko is an insane movie written by insane people. It's so... That's from that movie? Yes? He's so offended that they would suggest that Smurfs have sex too. Smurfs, Donnie Darko. Donnie Darko philosophizes the Smurfs. Let me see if I can find the quote. Oh my god, somebody just has the entire scene as a webpage. Thank you, ysanity.net/monos/donniedarko.html. First of all, Papa Smurf didn't create Smurfette, Gargamel did. She was sent in as Gargamel's evil spy with the intention of destroying the Smurf village, but the overwhelming goodness of the Smurf way of life transformed her. And as for the whole gangbang scenario, it couldn't happen. Smurfs are asexual. They don't even have reproductive organs under those white pants. That's so illogical, you know, about being a Smurf. What's the point of living? Thank you, Donnie Darko. Awesome monologue. What the fuck? What is this movie? It's so good too because it comes out of absolutely nowhere. The rest of the movie is not like that. I don't understand why they did that in that one scene. So what the hell was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could you be? Don't you think we should go look for her? And how would you suggest that we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't speak words?
Very suspicious.
Yeah, suspicious like Among Us. Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? The media room? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Suddenly, Cat Please music. Whew! Breakfast didn't help me feel more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just staying up late last night. It's time to gamble with coins and get money. I want funny items. The overwhelming goodness of the Smurfs, that's what I'm saying. It's illogical. I love his line about it's illogical. I don't know why. I just don't understand why they have a scene where Donnie is characterized as being very opinionated about the Smurfs. It's the first one. It's the first one. I'm on mobile. You got the first one though. You can see on screen. See, you can see on screen. It's in the little chat on screen. The emotes do process. Okay, haha, yay. What? Is something wrong, Mello? No, don't worry about it. God damn it, and then we get a fucking sex whip after that. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at this game, dog. I'm so mad at this stupid fucking game. So mad at this stupid fucking game.
Lucky!
I was busy looking for Sonic Yaoi fanfics. Remember the hand bra? I got something of equal terribleness to the hand bra I got. Danganronpa X melodic. God damn it. Stop it. Game, knock it off. Loincloth, god fucking damn it, game. Okay, donuts, we're back to normal shit. Please, game, please just give me normal stuff. I should put myself in the Clover Pit category. The game's having a moment, a Monokuma moment. Brother, I knew he was Monokuma. I didn't know he was a Monokumer. That's disgusting. I'm sorry. I formally apologize for that one. Oh, pretty flowers. Heelys.
Lucky.
Ooh. Think about me drinking that coffee espresso. It's the lyrics. A pin? Pin and Charlie from the Smooling Fronds? Hmm? Let's do 2 coins. Let's really shake it up this time. This game pisses me off sometimes. This game freaking pisses me off sometimes. Funny coin. I'm just gonna dump in all the rest of my coins. 8% chance of repeats. And it got a repeat, unbelievable. 92% chance of that not happening. Awesome. Awesome game. So lucky. I mean, hey, you know, the estimated odds in a population of spontaneous apical pneumothorax lung collapse is 1 in 100,000 roughly, and I had it happen 4 times. So, you know, maybe I'm just luckier than everybody. Anyway, I think I know where Kyoko might have gone off to. I want to check really. No, I can't check the bathroom right now. They're not gonna let me. Everyone's on the first floor anyway, I think. Wait, no? I guess everyone's on the 5th floor.
Ha. 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 Ha.
just making villager noises. At some point, I remember for April 1st, I was thinking about doing a Minecraft stream, but I play in 3rd person with a villager skin, and I have a pre-made little villager house, and for the entire stream, I just communicate by going like,
Ha. 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 Ha.
And I literally just do villager things where I just walk around slowly and like garden slightly. Just a Minecraft stream where you are just a villager for the entire stream.
Ha. Ha.
Yeah, everyone's on the top floor. Jennifer Coolidge appears. You get hit by a Jeep midstream. That just scared the hell out of me. Fucking Slender Man ass. Fine, I'll talk to you. No, I don't. I don't wanna hang with you. I wanna hang with like Byakuya, I guess. Now that there's an actual incentive for hanging with Byakuya. Oh, I should finish getting Aoi's story. Never mind, maybe I double hang out with Aoi. Where is she? I didn't mentally process that at all. She's in the dojo. It's gotta be here, right? The evil and intimidating hero. Oh, there you are.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure, endure. That's a quote from a famous marathon runner, Samuel Wanjiro. But every person's endurance has a limit. Let's hang out. Let's hang out, bub. Think you need a change of pace. And when I think change of pace, I can only think 50 laps in the pool. I changed my pace with Hina at the pool. Hina and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yes, I do, because I have a ton of fucking inflatable donuts, and I'm sure she would love that. What? I can keep this? Ultra stoked. Is something wrong, Hina? No, I just, I'm just ultra stoked. Oh. I've reached my limit. Ultra stoked. I'm really gonna do it. I'm stuck here. I can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay? I can't do anything here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. Oh, I see. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness. Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme? You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6?
That's right.
7. Yeah, track, baseball, basketball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? Swimming, obviously. Yeah, you got it. Why was that the skill check? Are you enjoying the video game? Never mind, bye. Take care, virus. Thanks for stopping by. 6, 7, whoomp. It's door swings open, door swings closed. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge? What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it your all to reach the top. It's the excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach the goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? Owie, I have this awesome thing I can introduce you to. It is called gambling. It gives you that fear of loss. You would love it, Owie. Let me just tell you, you would love gambling. I hate that you have the innate ability to make me laugh over this stupid shit. It pisses me off. Virus, did you see this video? Hold on, please tell me I saved it. Surely I saved it. I didn't save it. There's this really old guy talking about Mississippi sports. I guess he's like the sports director for Mississippi, like the college or university. And someone's like, you know, you got 6 or 7 guys on the field. What are you gonna do? And then I guess because of teleprompter delay, he just sits there staring for like 5 seconds, and then he goes, 6, 7. But anyway, guys, it's so bad. Yeah, I did send that one to Hacker. Why were we talking about 6, 7 in the first place? Oh yeah.
6-7 with Oregon and Ole Miss swapping spots. How much of an impact potentially could it be on Ole Miss if it's determined they don't have their head coach in the field? 6-7. But seriously, Rich.
It's so bad. It's so bad. His delivery, he is going to kill himself. Oh, God. Oh, he's so... 6, 7. He is so mad about it. Oh God. When you are really good at sports or something, it's really lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I can't really relate to what she's talking about. You're boring. I'm gonna go talk to Sakura. Oh wait. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she can fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop?
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. What does that even mean? Did she just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Makoto, what is your problem? The real question is, though, are you enjoying this? I'm having a dang old ball. I'm having a gay old time, like the Flintstones theme song. They'll have a gay old time.
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
When did I ever make any excuses? What the hell, dude? I thought we were having a good time. Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out, but if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you see what you can do in here? Dog, we just swam 50 laps at the pool. Yeah, I'm having a great time, except when the game decides to pull out its trap card and be like, guys, what if uncomfortable bad joke? That's a challenge. Use an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. That's a reference to Naruto. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that. That's literally what Rock Lee is told by Might Guy in Naruto. Neji might be a genius, Lee, but you are a genius of effort. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna respond to a text message. My brother and sister and I are buying gifts for my family for Christmas for our parents' chat. And last time I visited home, my dad saw my Bear Dynamics and he was like, he's never really treated himself to like good audio. He literally uses like some shitty old earbuds. And so I was like, hey, I got my Bear, you want to see what these are like? And he's like, sure. And so he literally spent like an hour with my headphones just listening to music, being like, here's all my favorite music. I'm listening to it. It's like I'm listening to it again for the first time. He just fell in love with them. And so he literally was like, here, take them back. They're like dangerous. I would just listen to music all day if I had these. So I was like, they would probably like those for Crimbus. He'd probably enjoy a dang old... Hold on, now let me make sure that it's going to send to the right place. Do do do. Do 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 do. Just buying funny Christmas gift for my father. Man, it's so cool how PayPal tries to make you pay in predatory installments instead of like just paying in full. I think everything being financed is awesome, actually. I'm sorry, was that a thong and a buttocks? No, don't worry about it, Fyrus. Don't worry, this game doesn't do anything weird. Don't worry about what I got from the gotcha machine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. Did it just ship my order to the wrong address? Why would it do that? I just punched in the right one and everything. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. Like the sound that the mask from Crash Bandicoot make. Aku, he goes, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I like when he does that. There we go. Cool. Alright, thank you for waiting, chat. I just had to order funny present for my father. For my funny father. There we go. Aku, my beloved. Yeah, I was gonna mention that Zerk played Crash Bandicoot for Stairs for Cares charity, and that was really cool. I greatly enjoyed how much game variety we had during Stairs for Cares. Because, like, it's no secret a lot of us are tangential to each other's streams in Stairs for Cares. A lot of us, like, know each other or just, like, a lot of us are from Splatoon community stuff. And so I think it's really cool that we had like 2 people played Splatoon, but we had like D&D gambling games, we had Spelunky and roguelikes with Fyrus and everything. That was really cool. And also gambling games with Balatro. And then we had like, I mean, I played White Knuckle, a climbing game. I know Zerk did Crash Bandicoot. Like, we just had like crazy variety. It was so cool. We had Pokemon ZA from Rico. I don't know, it just made me happy. It just made me really happy to see like, I don't know, a lot of cool different stuff happening. Who up Crash and the Bandicoot? Not me at all. I want to become a genius of effort, like guy from Naruto, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. All right, I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room, like maybe 1,000 or something. And before she was done talking, Hina ran off. It was just, skill or be skilled. Cleared a 20 SP threshold. Cool, I got a thing for that. Once we're done, we headed back. Gotta finish responding to text messages. God damn it. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be sick. Isn't Monokuma supposed to tend to our every need? If I say I'm sick, isn't he supposed to like give me like a ton of stuff? I'm going to send you spam texts. Nuh-uh, you don't even have my number. Nuh-uh. It's not even possible. It's not even possible. You're freaking lying. You're freaking not telling the truth. That's fibbing. I was very impressed Rico beat the game with an incredibly underleveled team. Yeah, also, Rico timed her segment perfectly. Literally, she had a 2-hour slot, and she rolled credits, and the credits rolled at 2 hours, and then when they finished, it was right as Jay went live. It was like unbelievably perfectly timed. I was kind of in awe at how perfectly timed it was. Are we sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? It's like that one meme from Invincible where J.K. Simmons goes, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" Pre-recorded charity. Dude, that'd be so fucked up if next Stairs for Cares, I had a pre-recorded stream. Like it was all pre-recorded and I was able, I then in the OBS window was able to like puppet things over the window that wouldn't otherwise normally be possible just to like mentally fuck with chat. For charity, of course. Up the elevator I go. It's actually stairs. It's like the old Mitch Hedberg joke where he's like, escalators cannot break. They can only temporarily become stairs. Homer Mickey Bart, Lisa, Homer Mickey Bart, March. Homer Mickey Bart, Lisa, Homer Mickey Bart, March. Homer Simpson. Ho 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 Homer. Wait, is nobody on the 5th floor? Where the hell is everybody? Lenny and Carl. Homer Simpson. Homer Simpson. Homer Mickey Bart, Lisa, Homer Mickey Bart, March. Oh! Remember his famous line when he said that? Did you knows? Did you knows? Okay, where the heck? Wait, what? Excuse me, game. Where the hell is everybody? You can't open up 5 floors of a school for free time and then drop me and I accidentally went to the boobs room. Oops, there's boobs. That's just straight titty in the game. It's artistic, chat. It's first party nudity. I'm not allowed to get in trouble for that. Twitch said so. Twitch said, I said, no, it's okay, leave it in. That statue is in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I'm assuming they censored it though. In New Horizons. You know, they didn't? What? Also, where is everybody? Oh my god, they're all back at the start. Hello, Hina doing laundry. I will talk to you. I want to max out our social links so I can, I don't know, not get killed. A person's ability is measured by the power they display to the point where pressure is applied.
Yeah.
That's a quote from a famous baseball player named Kenji Jojima.
Yeah, totally.
I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I can be. Should I talk to Hina?
You got it.
Swim time. Don't, shut up.
Huh?
Shut up. Shut up. I went swimming. Would you like to give Hina a present? Hina, you're never gonna believe what I'm gonna give you for the 3rd time. I have 2 more flotation donuts. What? I can keep this? Wow, you sure have a lot of flotation donuts for like no reason, dude. Ultra stoked. God, I'm so depressed. Yeah, what's... Oh, ultra stoked. Oh, hey, Makoto. I'm so tired. Yeah, you do look pretty tired. What happened?
Well...
I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do a push-up, sit-up, squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. Well, that would explain it.
Aww.
Tired. So tired. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs, then deep fry them. Churros? Oh, donuts? I guess, but you don't have to deep fry donuts. But that could be all 3 of those things. I mean, cookies, I mean, you bake, but you could, what? That's not, don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
Okay.
They are usually deep fried. They don't have to be. No, throw those things in a microwave for a few seconds. Just imagine. Imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. I love jelly-filled donuts. You know what I'm saying, right? You'd eat the crap out of that, right? You really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who isn't? Who on earth? No, who in the whole universe can say they hate donuts? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. This is the American mind. Think about biting a burger. First, the sweetness floods your mouth, and then the soft dough cushions you. Next, you get that hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. Start to feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. When people talk about the donut effective, that's what they're talking. You mean the donut effect? Is this a typo that it's absolutely not true. Hey, I can't take it anymore. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over here. Get out of my way, Makoto, or I got an uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in the way. Wait for me, God of Donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality. Yeah? After I watched her run off, I went back to my room. Why'd she do that? God, I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. Can't help it, I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I feel like my body has reached its limits. I don't understand why the game didn't let me explore and find the secret room. I feel like the secret room in the bathroom is where Kyoko is, but also apparently the ultimate despair is going to be murdered sometime soon, so I don't know. Maybe Kyoko is gonna be framed for it? As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. Yeah, and it's gonna be with the knife from my drawer. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. And of course, Kyoko is the one who knows I never lock my door because I'm an idiot, because earlier she popped into my room and was like, you didn't lock your door, dumbass. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is to say... Who is asleep? I was restless. At some point I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
So familiar. Is it gonna be Chihiro GPT? Like, She said that a lot. But I'm thinking of Hifumi being like, I love her, but
understand.
It's me.
I understand.
Yeah?
I should understand everything.
Yeah, dog? I just noticed, look at his right ear, left on the screen, his right ear. Why is his ear so long? Because they wanted to show the ear poking out the other side of that one hair spike. But if you think about it, like if you remove that hair spike, why is his right ear so fucking long? You got some big ass ears.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What? What am I trying to say?
This is all for hope.
What?
And that's why I have to stay.
Are you being hypnotized? What are you fucking talking about?
I have to stay here.
Why would you want to stay here? And why would being so...
My dream just now... What?
You sleep in your regular full school clothes and hoodie and everything?
So strange.
You sleep in your regular full outfit?
Huh?
Well, that's not very good. I would consider this a slight problem. So that is the easiest kill anyone could have ever done on me. Makoto. No, you got big ass ears. What's up, Kyoko?
What did you...
Are you my sleep paralysis demon?
What did you say?
What is this guy's problem?
Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Every day, happy day from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
I like how last Monokuma Theater he tried shilling the game I'm currently playing to him. Like he was like, bye Danganronpa, buy it for your friends. Sakura's Revenge, coming soon. And then today he's like, if things were normal, that'd be bad. Like what?
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Yeah, dog? Yeah, big dog? So you want to explain what the hell just happened last night? I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy. They had all disappeared in the night, and all that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever evil bug I'd caught. It was also the dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? You know, you could just check the drawer to see if the knife is missing. I scrambled to grab it, the fragments to reel up from memory. Yep, I remember last night. Why are we flashbacking this? This happened 30 seconds ago. I heard a voice, and then... Wah! There's a strange person with my knife. I don't remember what happened, but still, I feel like I resisted desperately. After that, next thing I know, Kyoko magically appeared. But what would she be doing in my room? What a strange dream. How can I possibly find out? Huh? It's empty. Nothing's inside? That's strange, because it definitely wasn't here. I'm positive I put the knife in here. That means... cut scene number 3, flashback number 3. I knew it. It wasn't a dream, but if it's true, that makes less sense. Why would someone attack me, and who was behind that mask, and why was Kyoko? What the hell? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Should head to the dining hall. Do, do. Oh boy, another beautiful day of being massively confused at everything happening before me. It's just Owie. We're just early? Got me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried? After nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were all hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, not that you'd actually, I mean, nobody here would want to, you know? So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why did you come over to get me? Did something happen? Lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else. So is everyone else waiting somewhere?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up all night. The whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come to get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
You got here just in time. Help me carry it. Everyone's in the gym. Okay, so is this Monokuma doing his wacky shenanigans for motivators? I'm a front sleeper, so all times but 1 or 2, I just feel a presence and can't move. I don't remember what my sleep paralysis really is. It's just like, I feel like I struggle to breathe during my sleep paralysis. Like I'm just like, wow, I'm not getting enough oxygen. I'm going to die, and I'm awake. And then at some point I like lose consciousness again, and then I wake up 3 hours later. Not very great. Oh, somebody killed a Monokuma bot. What the hell?
Huh?
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko, and then I noticed it formed a circle around something. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. Well, a Monokuma. We know that there's literally like unlimited drones.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Is he gonna kill one of us over this? Technically, it's violence against the schoolmaster. I think mostly I sleep on my right side, but if I'm ever congested, I sleep on my back. I'm flexible, I can do any. I sleep however is most comfortable that night. What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. What is that? What are you guys doing? What the heck? How could this be tearing them apart like it is so dangerous? I feel like Byakuya is the person to ask about this. What are you thinking? How can you tear apart something like this and say it isn't dangerous? Idiot. If you hadn't been sleeping in, you'd practically already know what's going on. I mean, don't they have bombs in them?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Why is the dumbest character doing this? Byakuya found this fella laying around, and then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, he didn't say a word. Oh! Kyoko killed the ultimate despair with the knife, who is the person controlling Monokuma, but they're not the mastermind, right? Or the headmaster. I don't remember. So, is Monokuma just gone because the ultimate despair is dead? Meaning they can't control the Monokuma drones? You're saying he wasn't, oh, but they're still gonna appear on the TV. The Monokuma on the TV and the Monokuma drones are two separate people. Maybe. And maybe the drones were controlled by the ultimate despair who's working with the actual headmaster. Monokuma if he was Springtrap from Five Nights at Freddy's. I do like when he says what. He has a good what delivery. What? You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone as quickly as possible to take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. He's a genius. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving? I thought maybe he'd malfunction, but we didn't find any cause that, as we were taking him apart.
So in other words...
Maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. You're probably scared it ran away, or maybe they got sick or something? But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that it's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. Sometimes he says stuff that's different.
Sometimes he's like, it's 7 a.m. By the way, don't worry about this.
Like, he varies. Yay, chat works in. Oh, did chat break for you for a sec? Yay, chat works. Did it freaking break for you? I'm sorry about that.
What the fuck?
Remember when he says that? Oh, I'm sure it's a recording set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? No! He's said different stuff sometimes. Hey guys, I don't know how good of a time it is for light conversation. I just found a comedically bomb-shaped bomb in this guy. It's a bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma drone, I'm sure. A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, and I'm sure it's to go. That doesn't make any sense at all. I don't know if it's Twitch or my email Wi-Fi location. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe have other people. Yeah, Twitch has been acting weird recently, is what I was thinking. Like when Vinny's chat only allowed people to say the word cock for a bit. Like I don't know. Twitch chat just breaks recently, so I don't know. Also, why would it be a motion sensor? None of them have ever behaved like that. Also now all I can think of is the old Batman movies with Adam West where he's like, some days you can't get rid of a bomb. Chat, if you've never seen the old Adam West Batman movies, you really, really, really should. I need to show this. Because everybody, of course, knows what it looks like from the old viral video. But there's this one really funny bit where he's trying to get rid of a comically bomb-shaped bomb, and everywhere he runs, there's something he can't throw the bomb at. Like, he turns a corner and there's nuns, and then he looks over a balcony and there's a parade going by, and then he looks on the other side of the building and there's a bunch of ducks in a pond, so he can't throw the bomb there because that would kill the ducks. It's so stupid. It's so goofy. I love it. Evil, not email. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, your email Wi-Fi location, but you're good. It's all good. Twitch is probably just being sussy as well. Motion sensor for serious? Oh, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man. I love that these two buffoons are comforting each other from thinking they're going to die to a bomb while Byakuya just... It's probably not even a motion sensor. He's probably just fucking with them. They're like, we're gonna die. Stay with me. I just slapped my real-life self to produce that sound effect. Why am I so dumb? I could have just clapped. Snap out of it, man. There we go. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Ah. You're not fine. You're all ah. Oh, I should have probably mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Twitch chat has been randomly disconnecting, announced and unannounced a lot since Halloween. Yeah, it's very, very weird. I don't know. Twitch has a lot of problems, and I would like to see the site continue to be good, because I don't want to ever have to start streaming on fucking YouTube, dog. Or Odyssey. Or Kick. Ugh. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do any good. Yeah, good call.
Well?
All right, it's down. Everything's all good. You put it down and you put it, it stood next to it. Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't on my main concern. Yeah, but okay. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it because something happened to the mastermind? But what could it have been? Fourth flashback to the dream. Fourth time we're seeing the dream.
Just a second.
Makoto. Hey. Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back, can you just... If Makoto wasn't a giant idiot, he could just be like, hey guys, wink wink, let's all go take a bath first, wink wink, we need to go to the bathhouse, wink wink. And then when he's there, he's like, okay, here's everything Kyoko told me about how, you know, yada yada yada.
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You'd be chicken number 6. Chicken number 6.
Such.
this is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
yeah, was he gonna say 6-7 back there? What was that? I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away or are you gonna fight? Chicken Jackie. You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear.
Okay, then we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, prepare yourselves. Shut up! Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
No, lend me the strength. I wanna get turbo buff. I can do this, I'm a man. And I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. Hashtag dudes rock. We found determination in our own ways. And when we were ready, we left the gym. The target was the headmaster's room. Okay. So the door was already repaired, as I noted the other time. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight in. Rattle. It's locked as expected. So what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. But the rules say, we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
so in other words,
we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but
what?
We've come this far, we can't back down now. We agreed to this, is what we have to do. So we have to do it.
I mean...
Can you shut her up?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice, we're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it, let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Yeah, okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Well, we need something sturdy of our own. The lawnmower? Oh, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear.
Go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. I by myself?
Naturally.
Surely you'd like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, shut up.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Oh, unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem. It's solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. We can't move forward and always avoid danger.
If you spend all...
It's what she said. Lemon grab here? No, Justin Roiland's a bad man. Is what I hear. Yeah, I think it's Twitch just disconnected for me. Weird, man. Freaking weird. I'm sorry. I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flubbust. No, I'm totally flabstaff. Gross, where did that come from? Hello, it's the wondiferous, murderiferous fiend. Here to greet you with razor sharp smile. Did you run into blood while you were there? Did you find a dead body? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Seriously though, did you forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for your old memory factory. That's a weird knowledge for you to have, but all right, it's true. I mean, it's not wrong. But I think we've already established that their memory doesn't carry over. So yeah, Kyoko and or the ultimate despair, Mutaka, Monjaro, Monsanto. They're not even in my school record. I don't remember their name. Mukoto. Yeah, this is a level of usefulness as I tolerate.
Yes.
Anyway, she's here because there was a murder in the garden. The mystery.
Have you reached
Object X. What? You ever forget we're talking about, like, we're missing out on life?
You gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. What'd you find? Corpus. Did you hear me? I said corpse.
Yep.
That's right, I found a corpse in the garden.
What? Come on.
We're going to the garden. Mukuro. Yeah, oh yeah, you have that as copy pasta now. I didn't want to, but... Allegedly, Kyoko did this. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. There was a knife buried in her stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Yeah, sure thing, man. Just to make things clear. Oh my god! This is worse than the Guitar Serenade from Apollo Justice. It's not actually, because a Guitar Serenade played more, but this is ridiculous. Are they really dead? You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Well, I'm gonna go get the pickaxe. La 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 lava. Fine. You need to find out who this is. There's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're covering, it's impossible to tell anything about the, oh, it's a total mystery. What do I do now? Oh my god. Stop it. Fucking, I get it. I know game. I get it. But why? Yo, I like the cunty heels on their boots though. Those are pretty cool. Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright, quote-unquote red, even though, you know, pink, but, you know. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Well, yeah, they could have died before 7:30. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden. Pretty sure it's a girl at least. I feel like, obviously they have to assume it's Kyoko, right? Like, the fact that they're being like, who is it, is really dumb. How can you tell?
Well,
The outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look at it, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. But the time he called out, he'd already done it in the next instance. What the fuck are you talking about? Good timing. What the fuck? Booby trapped. Thank God Genocide Jill is dead. The body blew up, blew up, blew up, blew up, it blew up, it blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then... Hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, the voice reached up and pulled me back to Earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It's a bucket of water. Dump the water on it. Why can you not do that, Byakuya? The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Thankfully, it was enough to put out the fire. Was the knife that was in my drawer actually an explosive? It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. And also I see bits of electricity stuff. Is there a Monokuma bomb planted in this body? Yes, that took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded? I had a bad feeling about this body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body... Hey, Jill's gone. It burned to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. He's useless. He only knows how to command other people to do things. Oh, I guess he is all hoity-toity. He's like, you know, I would never do it myself like a commoner. Also, he said he's never gonna eat steak again. Ew. But now the body's charred. I have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now?
What?
If we consider who's not here, we will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Hey, anybody notice that it's Genocide Jill okay? No, I love that nobody's checking on her. I love that absolutely nobody is checking on Genocide Jill, who just went 30 feet in the air from an explosion. That dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But, I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
the Mastermind. What? The Mastermind? Come on, there's no way it's the Mastermind that got char-boiled. Be serious. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. Absolutely nobody gives a fuck about Toko. This is awesome. The Mastermind being dead would explain the other matter. Makoto can hardly move around if it's, Monokuma can hardly move around if the Master's dead, right? But the corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? A man in his late 30s.
What the heck?
So the Mastermind is a middle-aged dude, right? And that could mean the Mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is this the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak Academy. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was... Eggs, bacon, cheese, biscuit. Eggs, bacon, cheese, biscuit. Sounded like Kyoko thinks Mikuro Ikusaba was the mastermind. Oh my god, the number of flashbacks recently is fucking unhinged. There's another student here and it's a fucking female? That would match the body's characteristics. I don't know why his delivery of "and it's female" is... It's a female? Not she's a female, and it's a female. I think it matches the way he views other people as objects, but it's just really funny. I feel like Byakuya would say Foyd. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, the mastermind is this girl, Makuro, and I accidentally skipped the text. And she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp? None of this makes any sense, just to show up and then die. I think we better take a closer look at the body. Maybe we can find some clues. Hey, wait.
What?
What? What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she got blown up. Forget her, I'm sure the explosions vaporized it. Every time I start to dunk on Byakuya, he says something about like, God damn it, I hate Toko, and I'm like, hell yeah, brother, dap me up. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. We're on the same wavelength, brother. We're locked in. Hell yeah, brother. What just happened?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you should never, you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh my god, the stream froze on Hero right before he said anything, so it was just him silently frozen for 30 seconds. God, I love when that happens. Oh my god. Ugh. You declared for the whole world that you wouldn't breathe. Okay then, I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. Hey, I hate you. Shouldn't her arm be like blown off? Anyway, chunks of robot. Oh my god, they're not even gonna let me investigate the chunk of robot. I should take a close look. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. What the fuck are you? She's just a girl. Hashtag just a girl. Don't worry. I don't mind touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko. She has a gear on her hand. Hold on. There's something on the ground here. Game. There's something next to the body. It's a. Here's the key. Why is Kyoko took this from Monica? No, that's a different key entirely. What are you talking about?
So...
I stole this. A key. Yeah, it's a different key.
What?
What, did you find something? Yeah, on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task.
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought locked. You mean the biolab data center and headmaster's room and the dorm rooms on the second floor? Nuh-uh, the headmaster's, what? Then what's the Monokuma key go to? It's in your hands. I'm your errand boy now? Oh my god, I don't even get to investigate any of the other stuff. This is so fucking annoying. Grr. Anyway, Kyoko, are you gonna be in here? It's not even close to fitting. God, I'm such an idiot. I'm such a boy failure. God, I'm such an idiot man. Such an incompetent idiot man. Fuck. Hey, this is the Kim lab. I've already been here before. She's gonna be in the data center, isn't she? It won't go in. I guess that's not the key. Data center? It fits! I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everybody. You're not even gonna open the door. You're not even gonna open the door. So you're back. How'd it go? Found out which room it goes to. Data center, 4th floor. Let's all go there, right? Interesting. Well, why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll have to go to the data center to find out. Yes, and this is why Kyoko was trying to show me. This is where the ultimate despair had been? Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm being used. Jump scare. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. I slowly opened the door. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door! It literally says the exact line! So we're just gonna go to school, guys! Nothing happened. I opened my eyes. The room was... in a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beyond the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. Hey, that's... Hiro extended his trembling hand and pointed at... Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look at what they're showing. So is Monokuma just dead for the rest of the game? Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
Is this the direct feed from every single surveillance camera? All the cameras in the school feed back to this room, and they're displayed here on the monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us? To watch us? Then this room is
It's all
the
clear.
mastermind's private room without a doubt. Oh God, that hiccup, Jesus. The mastermind's room, I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here, watching us. I think that settles it. The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, that can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind. Then the mastermind's dead? Like, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill him. The mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. Who was that? But if the mastermind's really dead... Whoa! That means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry and find the exit, come on!
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh? Naturally. Yes, there is a knife in their chest. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day, there's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
why does it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have ever done it?
Such ignorance.
So maybe Ikusaba and Kyoko had their identities switched? Maybe Kyoko was the ultimate despair, but her memory was wiped? I don't know, it just feels like what they'd be doing here, because why would the booby-trapped body, if Kyoko is the one who stole the knife or got the knife from them and stabbed them, there's no more trials to punish them, which I just don't believe. There's definitely gonna be another trial for this murder, which means Monokuma can't be gone, which means, I don't know. The 30-year-old man must be different, I don't know. Don't you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking. The mastermind's purpose, why they were killed, the room may have very well hold the answers to the questions. After all, the mastermind's going to do it. Let's begin our search. I don't know, I think the big-ass Monokuma door might be a good thing to look at. There's a bunch of computers, high-performance PCs, nothing like ancient laptop alter ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what, we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. An alter ego. Wait, isn't alter ego in the network? Isn't alter ego still alive in that case?
What?
There's no point in thinking about it now. I mean, I guess but you know, Monokuma would have uninstalled, but there's nothing showing up on this one. Next to that TV, there's an antenna.
how about that?
Just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up to that antenna, we could watch TV? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning, Hina's here. Are you talking about me? Anyway, if we watch TV, come on, let's do it. Can we watch Family Guy? Don't be a murderer that shit kills people. Quick, take all the RAM from the PCs. Oh, good idea, good point. Oh, you're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? All right, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I get the reference, but what's he talking about? He's just saying shit. This door's kind of creepy. It's got Monokuma on it. Could be inside, rattle, no luck. Door's locked. What if we use the key that opened this room? No good. So this is the key that Kyoko has.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it ain't gonna do me too much good. Hina's right, the mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of. World map. There's a ridiculous number of monitors here. and the mastermind's truly been using to spy on them. I don't know how I inserted truly into that. Sorry, bro, we're watching Italian Brain Rot. I fixed the TV, but because I fixed it, I get to pick what we watched. Bombodilo crocodilo. Hero, that is literally the worst thing you could have put on. 6-7. As long as I have this. Huh?
You know?
Huh. Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on. Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And they were sitting here on it watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it. Huh? What? Huh? It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room?
What the heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every possible way. And not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. Like, antenna. You know, like from Deltarune?
Well...
What the fuck is Deltarune? Oh, good idea. Let's try fixing it. Let's hook it up to something else. Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing in the data center.
What the heck?
I hate this channel. What the heck? Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there's some kind of crazy trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually.
I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
Yeah, it's been a while, you friggin' bastards!
Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead.
Me dead? Don't be friggin' stupid.
Well, why did a body has been discovered not play when we found the body upstairs? It must be a fake. Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. It's not even like it's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. Woo, the look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin with the despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game.
You can't be serious. We have to keep going? No, we were just supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? Are you still obsessing with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are.
Are you serious? This place is the worst.
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Whew, I'm pooped from all the laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now.
The point?
Hey.
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding some kind of secret.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it showing the surveillance feed?
How attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you all about it. The TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but that's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills.
This killing game is being broadcasted live on twitch.tv.
What?
Extreme.
The killing game is being broadcast to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. What? It's Truman Show? I mean, even if I understood the words, well, I mean, you know, very slightly different than Truman Show, but Truman Show? I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? Can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? This camera feed is being broadcast! No way that's possible! That's impossible!
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found. Fucking Ultimates hate this one weird trick, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has there is no such thing as a coincidence. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they've never seen before.
Your captive audience?
I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone would have been going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually.
What if they already did?
Huh?
Yes,
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV and try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help?
So wait, maybe it is a simulation and Monokuma has trapped our minds in here, and the police already saved us, and that's why there's so many pictures of us living a happy life, but part of our consciousness is trapped to be tortured for despair milking? Like, what is this? I don't get it. Me when I realize the Truman Show of me on Twitch.tv right now. Wait, we should watch this stage play after you finish this game. What, like of Truman Show? In Truman Show, a lot of people don't know, in the unreleased original stage play, they have Monokuma in there.
Hello, Truman.
I'm gonna roast this bear over hot coals, man. Oh, of Danganronpa. What do you mean the stage play? Oh, there's like a stage production. They're all in awesome costumes. I know there's an Ace Attorney one, because I've seen the one. I've seen the Ace Attorney stage production only a little bit, because I've seen the gifs of Gumshoe, who for some reason starts breakdancing, and it's really funny.
Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But this can't be. But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret! There's something you all need to do first, remember?
Of course.
There's a little business of...
A body has been discovered?
A body has been discovered.
It's a little late, don't you think?
After a certain amount.
Huh? Class trial, do you mean...
It's the Monokuma file!
Everyone give it all you got!
Heart-pounding excitement!
You're in for a heck of a ride! I can't wait!
So is he just gonna let us free after this? Because there's no more floors to unlock. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we're left with was despair. I took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment, and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What? What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Muroko Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female. Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma was still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. That naturally means the body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. But there is no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Nuh-uh, her fingernails weren't painted like that. Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it in like this, I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Well, I gotta open that note now. Is that really Kyoko? What? Did the person who stabbed her with the knife after she protected me, did they like dress up the body, not just with the mask, but with the knife as well? Whether you believe it or not, it doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. Oh yeah, what if I check the report card? She's still alive, dum-dum. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
But you said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain. Well, wouldn't it just be... If it's not one of us, it did not like us, wouldn't it be Ikusaba then? There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That's how the game works after all. Investigate. What? Shadow the Hedgehog ass. Where's that damn Chaos Emerald? Ooh, and then box 15 comes in. Oh, that's sick. I didn't know there was another version of box 15 like this.
Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time by a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe.
Well, with the perfect timing with the metal pipe then.
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim was, actually. Could it really be Kyoko? Well, Kyoko wore gloves. Oh my god, that's why I couldn't remember Kyoko having fingernail painted. She wore gloves all the time. But didn't the back of her gloves have a gap over the back of her hand? I would have seen the gear, but a gear is a circle, which means that the patch of skin visible through the gap in the back of her gloves wouldn't have shown the gear anyway. Are those her boots? Plus, they dressed it up with other stuff. I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Fully restart it for no reason, sure, why not? I'll listen to the music again. Okay, time to get started. We need to check anywhere that might be important. I just need to do what I always do. Funny rock. It's a piece of metal. Wait, what is there? Double check later. It's probably the pressure point for the, like the pressure plate for the bomb. It's the knife. Either way, this knife looks really familiar. What is this, dog? I can't, but don't you dare. Stop it, stop it, stop doing the flashback. It's getting really weird. There's too many strange coincidences. I can't wait for the music to restart. Oh my god, they did it twice in a row! So maybe the masked person got stabbed because... Three times! 3 times in a row. I can't. This stupid game. This stupid game. Waiter, another knife cutscene. When they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and then no, Kyoko saved your ass, dumbass. If this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one who attacked me. But why the mask?
Hey, remember when this happened? 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 Hey,
interesting that Automod held this message but still allowed it to be sound requested.
Hey, remember when this happened? Hey, remember when this happened? Hey, remember
when this happened? Hey, remember when this happened? Hey, remember. I don't know. I just don't remember anything. Time for a guitar solo. Yeah. Hey, chickens. Are there gonna be fewer chickens? Oh my god, chicken bomb.
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Glad you're here. Do you remember how many chickens there were? 5.
Huh?
What's wrong? There's only 4. That's the number of death? Sheen, or whatever.
But...
What are you gonna do? Going from 4 to 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. It's even, if even a single piece disappeared, the entire world would remain unfinished. Ignore hero. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Chicken bomb. Chicken bomby. Also, hi, Plum. So, about that Monokuma plant. Is it true? Does it really eat plastic, paper, and people? Anyway, I think it's related to this case, so I just stay away. Sprinkler system. Huh? The sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning. If the body was here before, then the sprinklers would have gotten it wet, which means the murder must have taken place after 7:30, but it was wet. We had a whole thing where we noted that it was wet. Just to be sure, I took a look in the tool shed. Pretty dusty, disorganized. A tarp? Was there a tarp in here before? Probably look at it. Also, how about the pickaxe? The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. What, so it was used to cover the dead body so it wouldn't get wet? When the sprinklers turned on? What about the lawnmower? Funny Monokuma lawnmower. Could you do me a favor and reread the Monokuma file? Sure. What, are you trying to do the metal pipe thing? Because just for the record, we already had metal pipe redeemed, which means I think the metal pipe is disabled. Is that what you were going for? Are you going for the metal pipe thing? Chat already metal piped. So what's going on, gamers? It mentioned a body being wet. It did. At least we did. Because the blood was still wet. Byakuya mentioned before Toko ran up and ripped the mask off and exploded.
Metal pipe noise.
See, there. Do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right. He was wearing some kind of mask with a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it, from how much blood was on the body, and it's everything. Okay. Wow, thanks, that was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. So thank you. Hello, Pope. Hi, hi. Who's that body belong to? She's geeking out. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
I'd like to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I couldn't sleep at all. Why are you asking about that now, and what's nighttime got to do with
Naturally.
it? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came here to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. After that, we all went to the gym. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, we all have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
If the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well, but you never came to the door. I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be quite at the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Gulp. Isn't Kyoko going to have to come to the class trial if she's still alive? It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
Serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. Just look back at this morning, Monokuma's announcements, 7 o'clock as usual. Headed for the dining hall. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30 when the sprinklers turned on. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe. That's when she found the body. I mean, I don't think it's Toko because she would have known about the bomb. Maybe Byakuya did it. He's the only one who had trepidation about her running up and ripping the mask off. That's right. It would have been around 9. So I think you can say the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. It's a pretty small job. When the body was found. I've talked to everybody. I've looked at the body once. I guess I should do that again. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails, and they're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of a normal activity. Ah, and it's a tattoo of Hope's Peak as opposed to a gear. Fake nails. There's also something on the back of her right hand. It's a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog. Oh my god, it's a Funyarimpa. I've never seen anything like it before. Tattoo on the right hand. Yeah, it's like a badge with a dog. What? What's this? The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire and I dumped a bucket of water on it. It explains why the bottom half was wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? The white jacket of the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. No, they made it set on fire so that I'd have to pour water so that I couldn't check out the tarp thing. The upper half of the body got set on fire with the explosion, so it's totally blackened. The top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and then I put water on it. In other words, there's nothing strange with the top half of the body being wet. There isn't, right? That's, wow, really, really foreshadowed. Guys, there's nothing weird about this, right? Haha, it smiles warmly, smiles freaking warmly. I think I've checked everything I need to get to this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check, specifically that fragment I found. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. The corpse really Kyoko? If that's true, oh my god. Dog. Kyoko has never been the kind of person that would talk about herself that much. I'd go to her room and find out. Open her paper that she gave you in case you thought she died.
What?
Just give. I have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Hey, Byakuya, if you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear about it. No, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. And will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda. Find me later. Goodbye. Depending on my mood, I may go with you or I may not. Oh my god, it's a date! Come back later? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. The one area with the red picture frame looking corner. God, the music's so good. I don't have access to the bio lab. It's not gonna be in any of the classrooms. It's not gonna be in here, right? You're looking for an Aoi Sakura fic? What is his suspicion? Somewhere that a red picture frame corner would have been? No, it won't let me go to the secret room. Have we ever been able to? Yeah, we could go in here. Man, they introduced this whole room only to do nothing with it at any point. That's a shame. I mean, I have to see if the door's been unlocked, right? Nope, we didn't. He's not even gonna try the handle, even though if Kyoko went here, she would have done that. Oh, everything's back to normal. Just like with Sayaka and Taka, Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. Maybe that giant freaky thing in the regular lab. How do I get there? Big funny machine. Still just an air purifier. Allegedly. Also, are we allowed to send like 2 fics? I want to find a really bad. Read the instructions on the Google form. It says you can submit like a handful. I don't mind. Yeah, you're all good. I'm gonna vet through it anyway. I'm gonna see if I can get somebody to help me vet through it. So I'll figure it out. Submit as many as you want. Even if it's like 200, I'll just narrow it down. Everything's back to normal. I was thinking about submitting one of the longest fanfics to date, but didn't. Yeah, if it's too long, obviously I can't read it. It's gonna be vetted in a way where like, anything that's too long, I just might skim. I know Brawl in the Family or whatever, the Smash Bros. Brawl fanfic that's like the longest piece of literature ever written, allegedly. But yeah, no, you're all good. Don't sweat it. You're all fine. Literally, what am I supposed to be checking on right now? It's not gonna be a classroom. Well, maybe it would be that one classroom on floor 5. I didn't go in the art room ever. Nothing in here? Nothing in here. God, the music's so ridiculously good in this game. Nope, not in here, damn. Should I check the biolab? I mean, like, surely it's locked, right? Oh, there's lockers over here. Were these always over here? Oh, cool, I got a Monokuma coin. Sweet, a penny, awesome. Is that a rendering error? Why is that vase, like, broken? I don't think that's supposed to look like that. Gulp. What is that thing? I don't remember. Is it part of the laptop of Alter Ego? I do remember seeing some sort of thing like that, but I can't remember. Alter Ego, I love that song. Yeah, by Oxford Drama, used in the famous video game The Alters. It seems the teenage years behind you, and now you're feeling quite invincible. It's not over there. Oh, Alter Ego. No, the one by Dochi? Oh, never mind. I like how there's no comment about this place being cleaned up, like there was for Sakura's case. Nothing to say about Hifumi dying. Is it in here at all? Cool, a coin. Am I just really dumb? What? There's still somewhere I haven't looked. Shut up. This is where all my despair began. You know, I'm glad this is so vague and hard to find stuff in, because I get to listen to really, really, really good music. Funny Monokuma bot.
You know?
The bomb! Oh my god, it's that bomb.
Huh?
Somebody picked it up and brought it over here. There's no doubt about it. The fragments I found in the garden were from that bomb. I just figured that the mastermind had many. But who would... So it must be Byakuya or something. Because he knew about the motion-activated bomb. But why would Byakuya even be killing right now? Wait, what? Oh, I have to go ask him for permission. Jesus Christ, they made me run all the way down to the first floor just to make me all the way have to run back up. I guess if there's 6 of us theoretically left, killing 1, I know there's technically 7 with Ikusaba, but if he kills 2 of us, because you're allowed 2 per killing game, that would put us at 4, plus the one he killed. Well, no, there's 2. Okay, yeah. So that'd put us at 4 left, which means he only needs to convince 1 person, which he knows he has with Toko, in order for there to be a stalemate, which means he can't be convicted. Which means this is probably Byakuya, and we're gonna have to convince Toko that he doesn't care about her because he knew about the motion sensing bomb and still let her pull the mask off. So this is probably Byakuya committing the murder. He's also the only guy who read all the files, which means he's the only other one who could have figured out the Ikusaba thing. And probably wanders around at night, meaning he probably noticed that the door was broken.
Let's go.
I have to assume this is Byakuya who committed the murder. Oh my god, I can't even do it myself. I have to ask him. It's Kyoko's room. She has the thing from locker 6 in the room that I immediately had searched.
What?
It's a key. The lockers at those traditional public bathhouses. That doesn't surprise me that you've never been to a public bathhouse, but if it's a key, I think I know what it unlocks, really, unless I'm mistaken. Pretty sure it goes to the dojo on the 5th floor. Let's go back upstairs. Let's just check the bathroom just to see if there's anything in there. Nope. He won't even disrespect her by going there. It's her bed, nothing of interest. Yeah, I think it'd be wise to look around a bit more. At what? At literally what? The cameras and the steel plates? You again?
What?
You want to come here, so what are you looking for? Nothing in particular. Might we find a clue? That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Surely something more concrete. Oh, I know. She gave me a letter. I found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something certainly happened, so open it. It was just a single piece of paper under the sheets. Oh, cool. When I tried looking at the bed, what could it fucking mean? All right, I've got my fill of the song. It's very good, but back down to normal volume for you. Look at something have been hidden under the sheets. What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Yeah, it's the student registry, yeah. Mukuro Ikusaba. It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Looks like it. She's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's lawn with the key. So this must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have any time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. I'm Japanese, I can't read English. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon imaginable. So ultimate despair was just made up. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she appeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd been received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to turn home when she did. What? That doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's nonfiction and the other's sci-fi. That's how different it is. Then, that was how I saw things as just an ordinary person. Never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. What? What? I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard that says Fenrir has already...
Found it.
Whoa, it feels like our hero's becoming a bit player and bit player. Our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero.
Ah, it's you.
Huh, what have you got in your petty little hand on there? Oh, you found her profile?
So what if we did?
Don't freak out on me, I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
He's gonna do the ceiling fan thing you joked about last time. Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. A proper student school life is built on the dedication to organization and order, which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I?
You don't have a bedroom, which means you've been sleeping outside the dormitories, which means you lose.
On the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
There were 15 initially. I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
You're saying...
in other words.
That's right, there aren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
It's actually 16.
16, then... eggs, bacon, cheese, biscuit.
The 16th, the one make watch.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of this school life. She's the one making all the regulations.
Why?
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got this many viewers on you now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get. So I have a little extra bonus for you.
Revenge?
I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you.
Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Well, don't I tell you, she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars she doesn't want anyone to see.
I figured. What?
That's all you get.
Well, I'm assuming that means it's confirmation. Was Kyoko? She has amnesia! Kyoko is Ikusaba! Kyoko is Ikusaba. There never was a 16th student. She had her memory erased somehow by the mastermind running this game. That's why she has all the scars and why the dead body had all the scars, because it was actually Kyoko, but it was also actually Ikusaba. But how there's two of them, I don't understand, because I saw both of them. So on the back of her hand, but she didn't have fake nails. As far as I could tell, that'd be weird to do in gloves. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wears gloves, to hide the scars, which means there's fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear, so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of the 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair.
It's
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why he would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school's killing game. She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I had thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other
Mukuro
words,
giving us this information that would otherwise raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro to come into the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does. But didn't what, Kyoko killed them? But then if she's dead and she was the ultimate despair, what the fuck? Were they sisters? Ikusaba and Kirigiri? And didn't the dead body have its school profile on it? I guess it did catch on fire, that would break it. There's places that need investigation. I should find out the key to drop. Let's go. Let's go to the dojo. Just teleport us there. Thank you. Thank you, game. Show me that mercy and teleport us there. There are wooden lockers here. Looks like the key we found.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the farthest locker on the right?
Very strange.
Open it.
That's right.
We have the key. Here's the key. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. Arrows and shreds of paper with blood on them. 10 arrows in total. They're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Was the knife attached to one of the sticks and shot, and that's how the knife was able to go completely through somebody? Wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Covered in blood. How could that be involved? I think that's all the locker has. Something wrong?
Very strange.
It's all odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location.
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? The school would do a research library, the archive.
Let's go.
Okay. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. There we go.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How'd you make it all the way through high school without knowing a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect to repay me, you to repay your debt 100 times over. Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence... Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they are killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe that this was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What? This just sounds like kind of an alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, imaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. They did, so did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to hear about Fenrir. The Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, yeah, wolf tattoo. They've got a tattoo of Fenrir. Could that mean, gasp, that is Mukuro? Or that Kyoko is Ikusaba.
Time is utterly silent. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot.
Hey, Kyoko, are you gonna be there? Or is she gonna be her picture with a question mark? I feel like he could never do that.
That's right.
It would seem time to go. Okay. There's a lot of finality feeling to this with the guitar riff investigation. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? We're bros. What are you, jealous?
Hey.
The Twios of Mana. Also, hi, Dawn. I didn't say it, but hello. Are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourself. Any second, he could show up any moment. But we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something to happen. 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here?
Or what?
Jesus!
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You were the ones making me wait.
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start until everyone's here now, can we?
Everyone is here. We've been waiting for you. If we all agree it's a violation,
I'll arrange a punishment right now.
if it's me you're waiting for, I'm here.
Hey.
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive? It's a ghost! Stop talking.
If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
Hi, what happened while I was gone? The investigation segment for Ikusaba. I mean, now it has to be Ikusaba for sure and not Kyoko. One of the chickens randomly has gone missing. Chicken jockey. A lot. Really just the investigation. Also, we got into the data center control room and we saw a bunch of TVs and we're on TV and he says it's the Truman Show and we're on television and it's a game show. The game forced me to watch the Fever Dream cutscene like 7 times. One time it did it 3 times in a row, like between sentences, and it just kept replaying and I was crying laughing for a second because what the fuck? If you want to fight, do it at the class trial.
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulations did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I'll bet you'll be sorry later. Now I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. Just one step ahead of you.
Well, yep, time to go. Kyoko, so you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. He's right, now we gotta deal with the ghosts. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on. So why would Byakuya tell me all that unless he is the murderer? Maybe he's trying to frame it like it was Kyoko, but he thought she was dead? Her being here means we might have enough smart people to catch him? Because why else? He knew about the motion-activated bomb before any of us did, so I have to assume he planted it. And he really didn't care that it seemed like it killed Jill. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. There is no second floor of the dorm. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. When did you find out? Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. Can't go over to completely uninformed.
However,
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then what's that? That's what that key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Dog, why does it feel like an entirely separate game was occurring from Kyoko's perspective, with like rooms that don't exist in my world, and what?
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Get in here before we get in trouble.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay? Right now, I want us to focus on surviving our current situation, because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. This trial is important to everyone, right? What do you mean for her?
Goodbye.
Did she do the killing or not? Why did you not ask her about that dream? One thing left, I stepped in the elevator and cutscene time. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me again. I can't ever imagine getting used to the mental pressure. In that dusky darkness, no one said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was despair. It was fucking despair. The unpleasant gradient. What the fuck is this? It's Eternity Egg Clown Room.
I've been waiting for this. It feels like forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Chills!
Let's get on with the show!
And so the curtain dropped for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, deadly shit, deadly fucking shit. Open set skills. Because I hung out with Aoi, I don't think I unlocked any new skills, did I? Nope. It was worth it to become better friends with Aoi, I suppose. The more unpleasant the gradient, the better. You're never gonna believe what I have a fucking emote of. Ho ho ho, the fucking emote. Trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation. If you can figure out, then I'll punish Okay,
well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Thank you, game, for saying the words for me.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Yeah?
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Awesome line. Hero, you might suck really bad, but you're slightly redeemed in my eyes for giving me a fantastic that's awesome.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
I truly believe Aoi and Hero wouldn't kill because they're both really dumb, especially Hero, but Aoi's just got a good heart of gold and she would never, she was already revealed last trial as the person because of Sakura, which means it's Byakuya or Toko, and Toko didn't know about the motion bomb, so this has to be Byakuya. I mean, it has to be Byakuya, but why would he tell me about Fenrir unless he's trying to defend himself by saying it's clearly something related to Kyoko or... So he's trying to educate me to frame someone else. The only other option is that it's like somebody else didn't actually die, but everyone else absolutely was either executed or fucking murdered. But after the fake out with Hifumi, we don't know, because they set that up as like, oh, what if they're not actually dead? But then it did give a body has been discovered, so it wouldn't even be in the student record, it would be Ikusaba. But Ikusaba's allegedly the victim. We don't even know who the victim is. What if it was a repurposed corpse? No, what if it wasn't even somebody actually, no, because it's only when you find a corpse for the first time. Maybe Kyoko got access to the data center. Where do the bodies go? They just disappear, but they don't actually disappear. Maybe they go to that Monokuma key room. Maybe Kyoko got access to where the bodies are kept, and that was one of the former dead bodies. It had a bunch of old injuries on it, plus the knife for framing, plus the bomb though, and the only person who got access to the bomb was one of us, which would have been someone like Byakuya. But then why would Kyoko even set up a fake murder scene in the first place? And it'd have to be a body that hadn't been discovered before, which means it would be either an execution victim. It would have to be an execution victim because everyone else is a regular victim. Except for Junko, who was well, that wasn't an execution. I guess it was an execution, but it wasn't like a class trial execution. Yeah, okay. I'm overthinking this. It's probably just Byakuya. Okay, I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Oh, you submitted, I'm scared to submit this Obama X Sans fic. One of the tags is Twink Bama. I also forgot it's smut. I mean, you can submit stuff with sex in it in the fics. Like, you can submit vulgar stuff. It just has to be like not something so vulgar that it would get me banned. I'll have to review Twitch TOS. I did actually look over Twitch TOS before, but I didn't see anything specific to whether or not you can read vulgar fanfic. So, well, that's why I'm gonna have to screen it and everything. We can censor the smut like they do on Something Awful. Yeah, we'll censor it. We'll replace sex with hand-holding. Let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important trait Kyoko has that proves, Kyoko's gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
So if someone licks into a microphone on Twitch in a hot tub, we deserve a... Yeah, true. If a person can give birth on stream, I think we're allowed to have Obama and Sans do a little bit of something or other. Show how the baby is show how the baby is made. In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way the corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. There are many fics out there He does not need 19 chapter no beta we die like the suns. What? I found a Kiyotaka X Mondo fic that has the Aoi Sakura tag and no other ship tags, but it's like 19 chapters. If you want, I mean, I can skim stuff. I don't have to read all of it. It's just for fun, you know? It's just for, and sometimes fanfic chapters are like a paragraph. I mean, Jimmy Comes Undone, the fanfic written by Moist Critical, Kryken, and Vinny Vinesauce, I think is who all wrote it, is like 5 chapters, but they're all paragraphs. And that's a classic. Sometimes I forget Vinny Vinesauce and Moist Critical have interacted on stream writing a fanfiction, 1 word at a time. That's just a thing that doesn't feel very real. That's just a weird combo there. I don't have any choice but to prove that Kyoko isn't dead. Fragments next to the dead body, so the bomb, the sprinklers, the fake nails, the exploded body analysis, and tattoo on right hands. It's gonna be tattoo, right?
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt.
Status of dead body. Status of dead body. Status of dead body. Exploded body analysis. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be that. They got burnt up in the explosion. Nuh-uh, that was mid-body.
Then she was wearing gloves before the...
Well, yeah, she must have been, because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there. Okay, then prove it. Prove she's...
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Come on.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
What about the second one?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing
Was it
gloves.
Justice Hammer? Maybe Justice
That
Hammer.
corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
It's kind of hard to hit that first one.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
the dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Come on!
They got burnt up in the explosion.
I'll try the second one.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No.
Shoot.
The mid-body wasn't exploded. Why don't you break the pink words? You can't, right? Am I crazy, or can you not break the pink words?
Okay, then prove it. Prove
the dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They
Come
got
on!
burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, she must have been, because that corpse is absolutely
Oh, is it gonna be
Kyoko.
fake nails? Must have been wearing gloves. Must have been wearing gloves, nuh-uh, long fake nails.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
the
it.
dead body.
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing.
God!
Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Not with the bullet. It's like button mashing something. I don't, what? You can break the pink words?
Kyoko there.
I don't remember this mechanic at all. Silencer. You can eliminate white noise with your silencer by targeting it and press the right mouse button. God, I don't remember that at all. I haven't had to use it until now.
Okay, then prove
the dead body wasn't wearing...
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before...
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
There we go.
No,
doesn't matter because it's fake news anyway. It gives you extra time?
No. There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
You can absolutely wear fake nails under gloves. It's gonna suck, but...
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails. I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Women?
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
Uh-huh, why is that? Your hands get burnt up or something?
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Fake nails poking through the like a slit in the top of gloves would actually be pretty sick.
Then that's that. The dead
I do agree.
Should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said.
Identify the victim. Everything starts from here. Fake nails, tattoo, exploded body analysis, sprinklers, fragments.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was...
Nope.
Oh. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right? If Kyoko really... Then who died?
There's gotta be some way... I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Come on! I didn't even let me use the silencer.
In the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
We can't identify it. It was, yep. Gladly we established the alive girl's still alive.
Left behind that we can use to identify the body.
I don't know, given Monokuma's powers, it doesn't seem impossible that Ikusaba could have switched faces face off starring Nicolas Cage style with Kyoko or something and impersonated her.
What? For real? You're lying. We'll die of
cruel and unusual death.
She's just being stupid.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Her master must have made her...
Seriously?
I read that.
That humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within
all girls in Danganronpa can do this. They all have the same vision.
Oh, really?
Not Sakura. Where's the paper? Where's the paper?
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay.
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Yeah, we gotta do the wolf thing. Oh, great. Hangman's Gambit. It's just gonna be wolf, right? Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. This is... This is fucking stupid game for babies. How did they do this in Japan? Did they just do it with English
now
words?
I understand.
Random script floated around.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
Coco, why the fuck do you sound like a normal human being?
He's the child of the trickster god Loki.
Okay, she started thinking about
giant.
She started thinking about weird stuff.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
Good question.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
I'm glad we have established the bare minimum.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
We're already there!
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair
The
seems
bare
like
minimum.
a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Why did the ultimate soldier not have a dorm with the rest of us? Apparently there was a second floor to the dorms. Where the hell was this?
After After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, Kyoko, that's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Okay, Toko, critiquing the game you're in.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
Sex F? I can't believe she's failed. As a Shrigma female, I can't relate to this because I never fail at anything. I only get A or S plus if applicable. That's true, this is true. She must be a fucking idiot. I can't believe she failed at sex.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
If Byakuya had already read about Fenrir, he must have run into her at some point and known. Especially considering he just like, I'm done with the bit, thank you. Yeah, we can retire the sex bit now. Ugh, God, please limit all future prattle and chatter. You know what? The sex bit is what Monokuma is responsible for.
Fine.
He keeps showing up
and
doing
the
that.
Mastermind will have to wait. But no matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
What's your family's name? Are they the people who did Fenrir shit?
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Can he be done with that
Now
too?
then, just so nobody's confused.
I hope.
Let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Yes, right?
Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you
Now he's gonna
realize who
accuse
I'm
me
talking about,
and
right,
Kyoko.
Makoto?
Makoto and Kyoko. Yep.
You've narrowed it down to...
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I must clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Objection!
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
Like 9, right?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right?
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Oh, it wasn't even 9 a.m., I bet. I bet Byakuya, since he's the one who gave us the time. Or no, Toko gave us the time. Did Toko do this? The voice acting of this game is so good, they are all so their characters, even if they are abhorrent. I don't know, there are the Alters fanfics, but most of them are in Russian. I cannot read Russian, unfortunately. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. Also, because the only character in that game is Yandolsky, wouldn't that mean it's all self-cessed shit? Stop reading it so fast. Cause I'm rushing. Okay, go get the pickaxe by 1:01.
He's right. So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
Yeah.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was, oh yeah, right around 7:30. I remember checking right
So can we
before
point
I
out that the
went
body
in, so
was
I'm
not
totally
wet?
sure about it.
Which means
Because of the
from
tarp?
10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Okay, it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I must have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time when I don't have an alibi. Sprinklers. Definitely the sprinklers. Or the exploded
We've
body.
established a time frame
Analysis.
for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
10 o'clock to 7:30. Incident took place in the garden, right? Well, okay, now I have the
Established a
sprinklers.
time frame for the murder.
It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from to 7:30.
What?
Shoot!
We've established...
Between what? Huh?
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock.
Exploded body analysis. Upper half of the body remained on fire and extinguished because of this. The upper half was soaking wet, while the bottom half remained dry. I feel like I'm thinking too far ahead with it.
7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Am I supposed to point out that the upper body was soaking wet, therefore sprinklers? Clearly sprinklers is what I need to point out.
Frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Why 10 o'clock at night? What the fuck? Huh? It should be 7:30.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
What?
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning. So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Yeah, but that also should have gone to 7:30. It should have gone on to 7:30 rather than the 10.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet and...
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet?
No, I'm saying that the body
what?
was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean?
The what?
By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny...
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler... You'd better tell us why!
The bucket of water I put on him. What? Oh, bullet time battle? Fuck this shit.
I admit nothing. No!
Did you do this?
Enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No! That's enough!
Did I hit space? No, I didn't.
Trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No!
Oh, that's a raid. Hey, Milana, incredible time to raid.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler? I'm right.
Hold on, this PNG is gonna yell at me. Hi, Milana. Hi, thanks for the raid. Interesting time for you to raid, considering I'm playing Danganronpa. This is not a PG game for those coming from Milana's chat. It's a good game and it's a funny game, but I'm also currently investigating one of the worst characters in the game. Yeah, I'll give a sec to say hey though. Thanks for the raid. Hey chat. Milana did a really cool job during Stairs for Cares. We were just in a charity stream the other day and it was really cool. It was really freaking awesome. Oh wow, that's the end of the video. Wow. Let's put on Covert Ops by Timp XA. This guy's awesome. He's also very far into the game. This is true. I'm on chapter 5 of what I assume is 6 chapters. So spoiler warning for Danganronpa 1, content warning for Danganronpa 1, yada yada yada. Also, I'm about to have to spam clicks and a bunch of wacky stuff is about to happen, but thanks for the raid, much appreciated. If you got a raid and run, no problem, I appreciate you coming by. First time playing? Yes, I'm almost entirely blind on Danganronpa. I am, very, very surprised. I'm pretty new to visual novels as a whole. Ace Attorney I only got into last year, I believe, and I've been loving Ace Attorney. So, I mean, I played 999 the other day, but yeah, this is totally blind, yada yada yada. Thanks for coming by. I'll resume the game shortly. Don't worry about that, Hoff. Don't worry about what they said. Also, hi. But yeah, also, as you can see in the pinned comment, during our Stairs for Cares charity, we raised so much money that I have to do all 3 of my incentive streams, including a crowd-controlled game of choice, a karaoke stream number 2, and, as you see, a fanfic AO3 reading stream. So feel free to submit fanfic, which will be vetted, and then I will have to read it and do a fanfic reading stream. So anyone is allowed to submit to that. Thank you for the raid, Milana. Much appreciated. Take care if you got a raid and run. Back to the game. Here we go. Going back to oh, here we go.
Nothing. No.
Anyway, what was I supposed to say?
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
The body before the explosion? What? I literally don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Are you trying to blame me?
This is the worst bullet time battle so far.
No.
So it must be the exploded,
How can you say it wasn't
the bomb?
The sprinkler?
What? Well, I did
Melan Parade. Melan Parade. Melan Parade. Your stream is surrounded. Melan Parade. Melan Parade. Melan Parade.
Melan Parade.
I'm right about this.
What did I not do? Have I not done all of them?
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
What? I'm pissed. Failed the game. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say fuck chat. Milana Raiders losing their mind. What? I tried all of those final shots. I'm very confused. Looks like the killer gets to graduate. Everyone else is punished. Is this it? Are we all over it? Want to give it another shot? Yes.
I refuse to give up.
What does that word mean? I'm teaching you all very important lexicon. Don't worry about it. I can't give up now. Makoto's seething. I'm very mad. I tried all 3 of those final shots. Unless holding Q messed something up.
I admit nothing. No,
Yeah, bullet time battle is easily the worst part of this game.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No. That's enough. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No. That's enough. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No.
Anyway, now it's just spamming.
Are you trying to blame me?
I hate Toko so much, she's the worst character.
I'm right about this.
Final strike. Exploded body.
Can you
Nope, I
say
can't even
it
F1.
wasn't the sprinkler?
Body before the explosion. I just almost Alt F4'd out of this game. I almost just Alt F4'd out of this game.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
I'm so fucking mad. I did that like 3 times. Hit the words I know! I'm so mad.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion.
He
and
hates
you'll see
negative
why
math.
it wasn't the sprinklers.
I was the first one I did.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
How can you
If the
say it wasn't the
sprinklers got
fucking
the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet?
I'm so sick of her.
Yeah, me too. Let's go hang out, Aoi, and not invite Toko.
Let's just move on.
I like that one image of all the like Mario princesses, like Daisy, Rosalina, Peach, and Pauline all together, and it says like, haha, let's all go get chin like sharpening surgery and not tell Daisy. Because when they're all their renders are placed next to each other, all of them have sharp chins except Daisy in their redesigns. It's so stupid, I love it. Hold on, let me see if I can. Let's all get chin surgery and not tell Daisy. Yeah, let's all shave our jawlines and not tell Daisy. Mark Zuckerberg. It's this image. It's gonna be big as hell, I think. No, it's not that big. Let's all shave our jawlines and not tell Daisy. It's so stupid, it kills me. Daisy, unknowing look in her eyes. Waluigi beat them all to it, that's true. He is the best after all. Oh yeah, I'm the best.
The reason only the top half was wet was because
I poured a bucket of water on it. Literally.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
But wait. Oh, no, I see.
Means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at night.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Uh-huh. Oh, she's gonna say some really epic word here.
I'd just like to say one thing.
Eggs, bacon, cheese sandwich.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
So, did you do it?
Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
Yeah, and then you really, honestly, shut up, Monokuma.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
No, she didn't. She gave me a paper showing that she knew it was the soldier.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
Literally, it has to be Byakuya, because everyone else is just too stupid.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Ma'am, I didn't do it. What are you talking about?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did. Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to
the
keep
tarp
it from getting wet.
I love this trial. I hated the first 30 seconds of this trial with the... Where's the tarp? Where's the tarp? Tarp? Tarp.
I got it!
The bullet time battle with
talking
Toko there
about the
sucked.
Aren't you?
You catch on quick.
Bullet time battle is the worst part of every trial, though.
You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp.
It's a good trial,
and that'd
sir.
take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly
Bottomless.
what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
I like that one version of that where it's like, go to buy a new game. Is it menus or gameplay? Haha, it's a good game, sir. Open game, it's menus.
Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
I don't know, I feel like that would probably get it covered in a little bit of blood or something.
This proves that the killer used...
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could
Oh,
cloud the issue
no.
of when the murder actually took place.
Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna say they flipped the tarp to wash the blood off, but that wouldn't make sense because then it would still, the other side would then just get covered in blood.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. Because she's setting a trap for Byakuya. She wants to make him think. Do you think you'd play the second game, Mello? Unquestionably. Milan, I'm playing all 3 games. I'm playing all 4. I'm gonna force myself to try Ultimate Despair Girls. Chat's extreme negative reaction has convinced me I have to at least see it blind. And if I give up on it, I feel like nothing is lost, but I have to expose myself to it. That should have been your donation goal? Oh no, Milana, that's happening regardless. Unfortunately, that's happening regardless. The tarp must have been touched by the body, right? But the body has been discovered!
And what might that be?
Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what she said. She knows I can prove it's not me, and she knows she can prove it's not her. And that proves that it has to be like Byakuya.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Come on, but the knife, the blood was still wet.
Shoot!
One of these has to tell me that the blood was still wet. Which one includes the fact when the body was found? Knife at the crime scene. Body before the explosion. Okay, body before the explosion. Do I have that one? Yes, I do.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
God damn it!
Shoot!
It has to be that its body was covered in blood.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side.
Come on, man. Some of the logic and what it specifically wants, there's just too many variables. 5 truth bullets plus all the stuff.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp
I know I'm
was
on mean
only
difficulty.
because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
That's because that side was protected. Since it was facing down toward, of course it didn't get dirty.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
And at least Ace Attorney cross-examinations let you scroll through the text as you
One side
want.
being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it
No,
himself.
that's wrong. Yeah, it's
Not to
classic
touch
line.
it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state,
Oh my god, it really was Byakuya.
absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
But how did Byakuya have enough of this information? Was he just really reading in the archives that long?
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
Maybe Byakuya was approached to become a new spy after Sakura died.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
How the hell did he palm a giant cartoonishly sized bomb?
Oh!
From the Monica, that was like a large, that was like half the size of a shin. How did he lug this giant explosive device?
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage? What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Nah, I bet Hifumi used them all up because he's a big dumb idiot.
That's what Hifumi did, right?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
What? The chicken! Chicken jockey! Chicken jockey!
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
And then they threw the chicken up into the Monokuma plant?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
Rip chicken number 5. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Yeah, true that,
I
Aoi.
wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange.
How strange.
Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
Hey, it's a shame it's definitely Byakuya, because he was starting to be kind of cool.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
But how did he figure out about the 16th student? Because he knew about the book on Fenrir, so he must have known that one of them could have been a student, but how did he know that they were here?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh, no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare.
She's
wouldn't you say?
pretending to frame me so I can deflect it and point out that it's Byakuya.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound.
Uh-huh.
Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
He's setting it up so one of us is going to be cleared and the other isn't, and then he can put it on the one who's not cleared. But here, Kyoko's playing Byakuya by saying, okay, agree with me that she knows I didn't do it. She knows my schedule. And so she's gonna clear herself first because she's the less credible one. He's gonna say, no, it wasn't her then. And then she's gonna be like, also, here, let me help you, Makoto. Now I'm gonna prove you're not, it was between you and Byakuya. Now I can prove that it's not you. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
It was during my alibi time.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Jesus Christ.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body.
Yeah, just, I'd put it in my dresser.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it.
There's no way they would have remembered the bathroom door trick. They literally saw it this morning and discussed it this morning, and they already forgot. Let's give it to Makoto. Good idea.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier. Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it.
I just couldn't be sure what actually happened. A cutscene again. This literally flashback again.
Suspicious. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
How have you survived this long, hero? Jesus. How are you still alive? How have you idioted your way through this entire scenario alive? He's luck 20. He really is the ultimate clairvoyant. Wow. I have to prove that I didn't murder. Dumb luck. Good pun.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Oh, there we go.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
Stab, stab, stab.
Horrible man you are, Makoto.
Disguised dead body. Disguised dead body on a knife is what killed her, right?
The knife we found lodged in the... It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had the knife, that automatically...
Well, getting stabbed is...
No, that's wrong.
Why would they disguise the body if getting stabbed is really what killed him?
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
Oh yeah, the blunt force to the head too. Stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Had also been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with wounds, but these were, yeah.
That should be clear from the description.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to...
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. Why? Why is that not possible? Why is that not possible? Why is that not possible? That's entirely possible. Music's good though. How does that have anything to do? I got no idea. What are you talking about, game? Wants to kill her and wants to cover it up.
Why isn't it possible? It's just not.
Monokuma file? That's stupid.
The Monokuma file
It states there was one stab wound, but if it's in the same spot, that would still only leave one stab wound. So you got it right on, Momo. That's so cool.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Then the knife was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
You could have just buried the knife back in
Probably
after
stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but...
So is Byakuya actually, is his dad the one doing Monokuma stuff? Because he'd be in his 30s maybe? Because he's rich and powerful, he's giving access to his son who delights in this kind of thing. And he has all this knowledge about it and everything, and he has backstage access, allegedly, if he was able to, like, get some of this stuff. I don't know, I don't know, I'm getting the vibe that Byakuya's dad or something, like, a rich, powerful person is behind it.
What's the deal with that explosion?
I had a better reason, but I forgot it already.
If you bothered to put that.
Oh yeah, he also knew about the motion-activated bombs of
You know
Monokuma.
the answer.
He wouldn't have known about how to use it that way, and that it would have been reactivated to blow up the body if he wasn't having insider knowledge about all this stuff.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I love that Byakuya is suspect in every case. Not all of them, he's just leading the investigation, so whenever he accuses someone, they're like, no, it's you!
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
I might be dumb, but even I—
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. La Bamba. La Bamba.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground. near
I
the
might be dumb. I didn't mentally process him saying that. Oh yeah, there we go.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion. Huh? That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
What's he holding? Hold on, he's clearly slipping something into his breast pocket. All coy-like. I didn't actually pay attention to this image at all. But he's very clearly secretly slipping something into his breast pocket. Yeah, he absolutely did this. He's clearly got like a detonator or something right now in his hands.
It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Lead pipe.
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case.
He was hit with, he used lead pipe. I'm not really sure where this goes.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
I mean, it's just Monokuma 5,
The
right?
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined. Correct?
No, it's the metal.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah, she was.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one.
Oh yeah. According to the... That's gotta be it! There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Oh, I did not mean to right click.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Nope, it's countless wounds. Okay, countless wounds. I can rule out that because of
continue the debate.
Monokuma File 5.
The victim's fatal injury has yet.
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well,
Yeah, she was.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only.
oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across
No, they're
her
old.
entire body.
Entire body.
Shoot!
then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Body before explosion? No blood on the ground around the body. Exploded body analysis. Monokuma File 5. At least several days old. Other wounds, but these were at least several days old. When Makoto wrong, you go,
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Body before explosion. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. There was no blood on the ground around the body. The song is so good, I agree, it's very good. Maybe body before explosion? The bottom half remained dry.
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire
Come on, man.
body.
I'm so confused. This is one of these things where what they could possibly mean by the definitions of the tags and evidence names is like so vague that it's really not good.
I refuse to give up yet.
Ace Attorney Moggs, unfortunately, a lot on this part, cross-examinations. Body before explosion.
Then shall we continue the
Body before explosion or Monokuma file. They were dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which was fake, completely through the body, and struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was also covered with other wounds, but these were several days old. I don't understand why that doesn't count.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was up.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Oh my god, I know what I have to do.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence.
Hit on the back of the head
More than
and
that,
bring it to the
victim had
front.
suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
If it's this, it's dumb.
Then shall we continue? The victim's
Fatal Academy is home to Japan's
That's so
best
dumb.
and brightest high school students, the beacons of hope for the future. But that hope
Alright,
suddenly
I
died
hate when the game does that.
and his classmates find themselves in prison
That's too much
together,
talking at once.
cut off from the outside world and subject to the whims of a strange, murderous little bear named Monokuma. He pits the students against each other, promising freedom to anyone who can murder a fellow classmate and get away with it.
Makuro died
It's
because
up to you to find out who Monokuma.
Makuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she
What
suffered.
about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
They do.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The pickaxe, maybe? They keep drawing attention to the crazy diamond pickaxe.
The Monokuma file says she was hit
But that's
with a
sharp.
blunt
Maybe you just
object
use
about as thick as a
the brunt of it?
metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
No, there you go.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Hero, just keep going, man.
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
The real murder weapon? It's the fake nails. It's the chicken. The titanium arrows?
I got it!
What the fuck?
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her.
With an arrow?
And that something was...
Oh, a bunch of
titanium
arrows.
arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
A bunch of them taped together.
That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
How did you plant that in her room?
Hey! How dare you backtalk?
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
One more secret. How did they get here? So I have to point out that they were duct taped together. That's gonna, yeah, bloody duct tape. Okay, there we go.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Oh, because it said the weapon must have been about as thick as it seems like an arrow would just be too quick.
Yeah, that took 2 seconds.
No,
Thanks.
that's
Thank you,
wrong.
game. I cannot believe this is a real thing they're doing this
You're
late into the game.
Just the one arrow would have been too weak.
Another weapon?
They taped a bunch of arrows together.
Inside the dojo locker, the killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
Baby logic.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Absolutely tragic that we redeemed the pipe earlier. It was funny and it was really well timed, but absolutely you know what, chat? You get a you get one for free. You get
Ow, my ears.
There you go.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
I loathe this creature.
One stick is weak. To put them together, and they become strong.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in
Yeah,
the
I don't mind
dojo
skimming
locker,
through some of the AO3 fanfics if they're like obscenely long.
It was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof of... Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all.
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show
It's the funny woodblock key.
I got it! The one right here.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
You gave Byakuya your room key, dumbass! God! Okay, yeah, it's definitely Byakuya.
Your non-existent alibi. This all proves that
This is
you
really
are
simple
the true
logic, though.
culprit.
I can't believe he
You
would
can't
use
explain
this.
away.
Hold on a second.
Hold on a second, you're the one with the room key, dumbass.
Not this again.
No, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Eggs, bacon, cheese
Last
sandwich.
night, why?
Why?
That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
I cannot believe we're getting this flashback again.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is...
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
She was hit over the head, but it didn't kill her, maybe?
I
She protected
knew you
me?
were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Yeah, you did it. Byakuya's account is probably the thing that I'll need. There's no corpse in the garden last night after last nighttime. Assume the murder must have taken place sometime after that. Also said that he, Yazo were together and none of them were alone at any point.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
Byakuya, what are you...
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct. But could I really have done that?
Because you didn't have your
Those words
key.
you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
It's right there? Damn it.
Shoot!
And what if I'm supposed to use
Those
one on the
words you
other?
just spoke.
Could I use it backwards?
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid the evidence and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct? But could I really have done that?
I mean, this is so easy, but I don't know what words it wants me to use on what because it's so vague.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Come on, dog. This sucks. Woodblock key, when the body was found. When the body was found. Is that going to be important? Because you didn't have the key at that point?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
Byakuya.
Master would never hide.
There's
Does
proof
this
that you
mean we're
aren't
not
the
getting
culprit.
Clover Pit?
Yeah, we're not getting Clover Pit tonight. Unfortunately, this game's gone on too long. But
Is
probably
that what you're
tomorrow.
saying?
Probably gonna stream tomorrow.
you stated a
Maybe
theory
not.
earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct.
But you didn't have your key at that point.
Shoot!
That has nothing to do with anything. Yes it does if you're not stupid.
Those words you just spoke. What do you...
If you're not stupid, it definitely does. It's not Byaku's account.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
The woodblock key is the proof?
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Yes, it's the woodblock key. This sucks so bad.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the. You should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid the evidence and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct?
Is there a way to just Google this one interaction so I don't have to guess? Can I just like... Is there like a way to see what I have to use on what? Because I know the logic and I've verbally explained it, but this is awful. You don't want us to find it for you? Can you pull up a playthrough of this game on YouTube and tell me what I need to use on what? Because this sucks. This is unfortunately a giant flaw in the game design. And I don't know what if I do need to turn one of the questions into bullets, I don't know if I can use it vice versa or if it has to be one used on the other. It's pretty bad. I'm hoping in future games they fix it, but this is a thing of like bad game design, unfortunately. And it leaves me scratching my dang old noggin. I found it. Do you want the answer? Just tell me what to use on what. I've already verbally explained. I know the exact logic it's expecting from me. It's the fact that the key was in the room, but Byakuya had her room key, and that's the proof, is that the woodblock key couldn't have been in her room because Byakuya had a room key. Like, absorb locker key in own room. Shoot, there's proof. That sucks! That sucks! But then they also give me woodblock key as one of the pieces of evidence. Oops. So I couldn't, it sucks. Yeah, that absolutely sucks. Yeah, thank you, CD. That absolutely sucks. I mean, that's completely awful game design, unfortunately. Also, absorbing something from the end and having to bring it back to the start means literally having to play it through 2 times, which is just not good game design either. Because it means you couldn't possibly have known what to put where.
Master, would you ever?
There's proof that you aren't the... Is that what you're...
You stated a theory. You said I hid the evidence and then
left the locker key in my own room.
Correct, but could I really have done that?
I figured it would be against Byakuya saying there's proof. Yeah, I mean, like, of course, but nothing, whatever.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should
Not the
understand
killer
more.
is the same as there's proof. It's the same idea.
There's proof that you...
Not to mention that the proof is the locker key in the other room, meaning it could have, both are the same. It's the same concept, so why would applying it to itself?
If I'm right, Kyoko, because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
But why would she have...
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
Why would she know that he was gonna frame her specifically by giving the room key? That's like the stupidest slip-up of all time.
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
There's a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. This just isn't like her. What? What's the obvious lie? I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't possibly have put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong? I mean, it could have been in there beforehand, but that's not... Well, no, because it had to be used for the murder that night. Is she's the killer or something else? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Maybe she is the killer, but she's saying if you actually catch me in it, we won't solve it because you won't solve it without me. I don't think so, but what can I do? What should I do? What should I do? The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. Just say it? What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Pursue the lie.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you, so let's hear it.
Kyoko is definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper meaning. So what the hell? Monokuma's account? When the fuck did that happen?
I didn't...
It is assumed Mukuro... It is assumed that she was the 16th student. Yo, new remix? This doesn't sound like it normally does. So Monokuma's is about the number of students and why you wear gloves. Kyoko's is she has a secret tool in the second floor of dorms. Byakuya stated there was no corpse in the garden. So Byakuya's is the time last night. Hers is the dorms having a secret second floor. And his is about the number of students.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
I mean, the second floor of dorms that you were talking about. Your own account contradicts it.
I've given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt of...
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Your own account contradicts itself? Because you have a special tool.
Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
She didn't need her own tool. Her own key, because she had her special tool that unlocks every door. I see.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school.
And that's why she didn't worry about the fact that she didn't have a room key.
She could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing—
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap. And I wasn't able to escape it, so I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up.
Aha!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any—
The time limit? It's been there the whole time.
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Am I just gonna yell? Did Kyoko just get voted? What? She did do it? What? No? What? What?
Brilliantly right.
We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something's strange going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then,
I prepared an
a
extra special—
very special punishment.
What?
Let's give it everything we've got.
What? 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 What do you mean GG's? Were there actually— when— was that— huh? What the fuck? What, it was a trap? Huh? I recognize this from the intro. Is she just gonna be crushed by a giant thing? Was there actually a splitting path with the runaway or pursue? Or, I mean, this feels pretty forced. But yeah, this is the part from the intro. Yeah. So Kyoko's just dead? She's really genuinely dead? Why did she tell us nothing? I don't understand any of this. We also still never learned what her actual ultimate was. What? I'm just more confused. Regardless, the truth was lost forever, even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. Was this like a special fake ending for me choosing to pursue it? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What? Oh god, it's the thing that he joked about. It's the thing about we have the same mother. Wife. What the fuck is happening? What? Is this a special The Miracle Never Happened Ace Attorney? Is this a fucking Ace Attorney The Miracle Never Happened thing? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Peace, but only for us. We lived inside the school. That was the only hope we had. Hope, hope, hope? This is hope?
No!
This isn't right. What?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's
Did I
claim?
just imagine that? It's a bad end? Her claim. Spend all your time trying to avoid danger. You'll never run forward. Am I wrong? What the fuck is this?
9 months in the womb making me suffer, and they all look like their stupid dad.
So it's a joke ending. It's a joke bad ending. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. But that's so stupid. She told me to pursue- whatever.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
So we just have to accept that we're all gonna die in her place, but she's also gonna die with us. So this is stupid.
Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
That she couldn't have done it, therefore Byakuya, we're all gonna vote Byakuya and be-
So you still refuse to accept it?
Oh, we have to wrongly convict Byakuya. Even though he did do it, we have to convict him with the wrong logic, which will drive him up the fucking wall.
I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key,
Oh
right?
my god. Oh my god, he is going to be so fucking livid.
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
No.
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up.
Is this another joke ending?
Time's up. Class,
what?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late. So we had to push back the start. So then, it's time for voting.
But then why was... what? Oh, it goes to voting time. This is a fucking confusing trial.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened?
Hey, hold on!
Whoa, what the fuck? New sprite where he looks wrong?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Well, I did it. We're gonna get it wrong and he's just gonna execute all of us? Well, he said there would be punishment. He didn't say the punishment would be execution. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't do it though. Wait, what the fuck is happening? I got the scene. Wait, what? I got the end chapter scene. You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
It's all your fault. Are we just all gonna get executed and I play as whoever got away with it, the blackened, for the rest of the game? AKA Byakuya? Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone.
Good job.
Yep, they got it all right.
No, that's not true. None of this makes any sense. The whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense. The same as always. Just like all the other class trials, I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Oh my god, I get executed and I wake up from, I know Danganronpa 2 is a simulation. If you've come in from the raid or anything like that and you didn't, I've heard, the only thing I really know about the series is apparently Danganronpa 2 I think is a simulation. I've heard this somewhere before. And also the whole Chihiro thing I knew slightly, but then not really. I learned a whole lot more about it this game. But So is that why I keep seeing pictures of people who living a happy life outside? Is like I'm in a simulation of weird despair game show shit, and when I get executed, you just wake up from it? Because Kyoko knows I didn't do it.
Don't expect you to forgive me.
I know
this
this
is all my fault.
And she knows that I didn't do it, so Monokuma just rolls with whoever gets convicted? Kyoko.
Let's give it everything.
So I get a punishment now. Am I gonna be the one crushed by a thing? It's just gonna be the same cutscene, but I'm gonna get crushed. And this is where the sweating Makoto and the, yeah. Music's different though. And this is where the sweating Makoto from the intro cutscene comes from. The music's different though, right? Yeah. It's not really like it. I don't really understand the. I mean, this one's not as crazy as the other executions of just like being complete nonsense. So I get executed, and I wake up and I'm like, oh, it's a simulation or something. Like, what could possibly be the point of this? And how did Kyoko discover the truth? I'm just very confused. This must be part of the... What are you talking about? Alter ego? Can intervene, but only if it's my death? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Alter ego in the network? What? Do you mean Chihiro GPT? What are you fucking talking about?
What's this? What's going on?
Hey, was that? Yeah, it's gotta be.
This is
Alter ego.
Alter ego?
So why did Alter ego not save Kyoko?
Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this!
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. So why did he execute me even though it's not true?
What the heck?
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to see him smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, it's even better than special punishment. But it's not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? What the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones trapped this time. Huh?
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. God, Kyoko, please fucking explain. Okay, so now I get to play as Makoto in the I'm Out of Bounds. The massive high school towers over the other buildings in the bustling urban area is the start of the game. I've looped. It is a time loop. It's not a time loop. My theory was that it's clones, but then I also time loop. What the fuck is happening? The cream of the crop, hope in the nation's future. There are two things you need to know. Your very best. We're at the start of the game again. Yeah. And if I knew about stuff, like, now I know how to access alter ego early? I've looped, but I'm green this time, and I keep having green when I'm asleep, and I thought it was related to alter ego. Because alter ego was the only... What? I'm outside the school now. Finally, I could feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or it was just another dream. A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. This isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was powerful for a dream. So this is the original Time Unknown. What an awful smell. It was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash piling up. This must have been some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. No, I can't let that happen. I'm not gonna wither away and die. No, this first good friend will save me. I remembered all too well what happened. 5 seconds ago, flashback. Alter ego saved me. He used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. I mean, he's in the system. That doesn't make sense. He's a computer. For myself and for my friend, I will pursue survival. What the hell? This is a desk, probably the one that fell down here with me. That's a giant bomb, a rocket, and a tank. Better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Oh, that's like an actual military tank. Multiple, actually. Is that an airplane? How did something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Was Hope's Peak Academy just a Fenrir training facility to pick ultimate soldiers? It's locked. Rattle, rattle. No many times it's locked. Get out of here. It's not gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. Plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. Can we pretend that airplanes in the school pit are like shooting stars? Next, I search for some water. Baby need Wawa. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are a bad idea? Pointless. I'm locked in on all sides. I can't give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. Making that declaration. I'm so confused. Go to sleep. My mind was deep and uninterrupted. Only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. Time passed. There was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell out of the sky wasn't exactly a sign. Kyoko also gets her... Oh, it's trash. Is Kyoko on trash duty and so she can send me some stuff? Stretch my hand out.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Root, what, did you fake... Were you on trash duty and you jumped down here in a trash bag?
It smells awful.
Cup. Goku, I can't read. This place smells awful. Kyoko?
Indeed.
What are you doing here? I'm here to help you. You got a bit of garbage in your hair.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Food and water. How did she escape? Because she got into like the back rooms with her special key? Now I got all the energy I need to get going. Of course not.
Hmm?
Explain. Why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or no, to atone.
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
Indeed.
Even though I knew I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that, you didn't abandon me. Dog. No, it's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save your own life. You were trying to save me. Well, alter ego must hate you, Kyoko, because at your execution, he lets you die.
However,
But listen, I'm not trying to make excuses, but the reason I had to survive, no matter the cost.
it's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so I can do what I came to this school to do. I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. Just to fucking say!
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. You did have it once. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot, but that's... Amnesia, 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 amnesia. The Dark Descent. You really lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? Yeah, we went and then we just warped.
That's right.
I fainted too. When I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling, a separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. the point I'd forgotten. Couldn't remember what I'd come to the school to do and why, what my ultimate ability was.
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying that you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it's the work of the mastermind. Fucking obviously! Can we cover something new? But why did they want to do that? The only reason I came up with it is because my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans because you're the ultimate detective. Because this whole time I thought you were the ultimate detective. Memories connected to the school of the ultimate mastermind, get it back. Were you the ultimate headmaster? What the fuck? Were you the headmaster the whole time and somehow one of them got in the ability to... I've been investigating the whole time, but it's true, do I need to ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the headmaster would have noticed right away. Yes, and he encouraged us to do so. There's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Don't make too big of a deal out of it, it's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? Mastermind one of us. If she believed that, then she couldn't she just trust anyone around her? Yeah, I mean, I have to guess it would be Monokuma, would be Byakuya, considering he's the only one who actually delighted in the games. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into the missing memory herself. I also suspected, I've been thinking since the start of this last trial, that the X on Byakuya's outfit that's formed with the little banners across his arms is supposed to be foreshadowing that he's the mastermind, like marking him with an X. Because that's like part of his design, so I was like, interesting.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among us, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just my intuition. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand.
What if it was the ultimate baseball star? Maybe he's the mastermind.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Yeah, you want to elaborate? Gah, it's just like the dream I had before, but what just happened?
Listen.
Are you okay? It's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
And now I trust you. Just fucking answer a single question.
Correct.
I never asked for your help right away, so I don't understand. I was convinced. I think it's just her personality. Can we open the big funny door now, please? You have the door opening device, right? How'd that turn out?
I had something important to type here, but as soon as I began to type, a brilliant flash of light erupted from my screen, enveloping the environment around me in chat. Since then, I have had a feeling that I may have been forgetting something important. I looked through my internet search history and found Morphogenic Genesis and Ice 9, and cannot help but think that this is the work of the mastermind.
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was able to recall my purpose and my ability. Fucking please! My ability, what everyone should have known me for. The ultimate I fucking literally called this. I literally think I called this frame 1. The ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone who, well, was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why'd you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my dad. I fucking knew it. And the skull crest on your tie, I even fucking said it. I said she's like the daughter to she's the heiress of the fucking school.
In other words.
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster at Hope's Peak, Kyoko's dad. Is Hope Peak's headmaster? Then why would your own daughter, then are you Ikusaba? And your name is fake? When Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster.
No matter what? So...
And you're stopping the evil headmaster father? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when I felt that, I felt strange. Makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose was coming here to find him.
However...
Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. First time you've ever fucking done that. But I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen and snuck into the headmaster's room. What did you see in there?
So...
The room was ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that somebody who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind? No, it'd be Ikusaba. The second floor of the dorms using my key I'd found. Why there? Because I'd found this in the headmaster's room.
Indeed.
Hope's Peak Academy, but we don't have a second floor to the fucking dorms. What are you talking about? The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. I'm guessing the headmaster would have had some kind of private room there. Assume that it is. So I went to check.
Correct.
I remembered my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room. They repeat themselves so much. So what was it like, that part of the school, I mean? It's hard to describe. All I can say is the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we imagined.
So...
You need to see it yourself. Sounds like it must have been important and really ominous. So is this the second part of the school? Oh, because you got us out of there? That's why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has something to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, right?
However...
But just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me has an alibi then, so who did kill her? And why does it not matter? Oh, because Byakuya did, but he's the actual... Gotcha, okay.
Anyway...
He's the one behind it, so he just wants to see everybody else die. To begin with, the point of the class trial on Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole the key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly because of school regulations. Because the headmaster hosting the games is a freak and says, okay, I'll let the Ultimate Despair run the Despair games, but you still stick to the rules because I'm a freak. I'm a sick, twisted freak like Byakuya, who's your brother, maybe? And your name is a lie? The mastermind is adamant about following the rules. They couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is bound by the school regulations. There's one other thing I'd like to point out, the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What is it? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. Could have been you. I would have been the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, but it would have been at the hands of Mukuro Ikusaba. So it doesn't fucking matter. I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. You just say fucking stuff. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. You just say stuff. The ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away, and as I followed, I saw the shadow go into your room. I just stop replaying the flashback. I'm just so, my head hurts, man. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
that wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
And it was Byakuya, right? I don't have conclusive evidence yet, but that's what I think. Well, how is the mastermind not the headmaster? So Monokuma is Byakuya, who is the mastermind. The Ultimate Despair Mukuro is just a random 16th student they use as an extra resource to sow confusion, and the headmaster isn't. The headmaster that hosts the game is the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, is your dad. He's like, okay, I'm gonna host a weird freak fest ritual thing where they kill each other, and whoever comes out of it is a true survivor, and I'll recruit them into Fenrir, I guess. And the enforcer of this is Byakuya, who is actually also Monokuma. But you don't like your dad, And you became the ultimate detective, and you're like, I'm gonna go there to stop him. But that's really bad if it's true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. But doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to kill you. This game is obsessed with cuz, C-U-Z. It's like, what? Because they interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. A sleep paralysis demon, a sleep paralysis flashback. It's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does any of this mean?
In other words,
it means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Just elaborate. Just say normal words, you fucking freak. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The mastermind of the other ultimate despair? What do you mean? The other ultimate despair? This is the worst writing I've seen yet. This is bad fucking writing. And I like it, for the record, but this is bad writing. You can't just introduce random bullshit. You can't. There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. No, she was the ultimate soldier. We very clearly established that. I don't know, Hero exists, Hifumi exists. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. She was never the ultimate despair. We clearly established that. We had a whole piece of paper we found that you showed me that said she was the ultimate soldier. She's not the ultimate despair. We never did that. It's not.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, tragic event. The tragedy, whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair. The despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. And they're, make no mistake, they're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. It's the ultimate despair. And they're our real enemy. Fucking, oh, I'm gonna throttle the fucking game dev. I'm gonna go to the convention and I'm gonna go to shake their hand and I'm gonna fucking cartoonishly wrap my hands around their neck and just shake them. I'm gonna say, what did you do? Like I'm fucking Homer Simpson grabbing Bart Simpson. I'm just gonna go, boy! Oh, you're right. I'm just gonna, what do you mean? Dream Island rocket present. It is a simulation like the second game? What do you mean? Dream Island Rocket. That's from the start of the game. The ultimate despair? A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago? They begin, so what is happening? Is it that the Fenrir group of mercenaries are a bunch of ultimate people and they're trying to cull the population to just be people who they think are exceptional like themselves? And that's why it's a killing game broadcasting around the world? This is so fucking dumb. I'm gonna lose it. Right now we need to get out of this horrible place. Use your fucking magical key, please. You have a key. You have it.
Indeed.
Use the fucking key. Chat, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking go insane. Hey Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right? Let's find out. Click. Yes, it opens.
Indeed.
Sounds good. I just need to see something normal. I just need to see something slightly normal and I'll be happy, please. The real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death, deadly life. Is any of this normal? Just slightly normal. Normal by the game's previous standards of normalcy. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder hanging in the tunnel. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the top. We go up the ladder. What a thrill. The ladder is impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. The climb into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. Where's the ultimate life form? That's Bio Lizard, he and Sonic Hedgehog. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, we won't be able to catch you. It's the Octo expansion. Oh, that was different. That was different. That was the Peristalsis station. I'll be careful, but now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will keep my mind off of it. So, Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you were the ultimate detective, right? That's so cool. Anyway, what's going on? How long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Nuh-uh! Your father is a fucking school headmaster. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always been in that way. Then your family's really famous? Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So, because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things and do so in society and just shut up. Shut up, ma'am. And so we have to stand separate from the rest of society, which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, but I can't say it's rarely entirely rational. But it's our family creed. We do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains... Before I came here, when looking up stuff about it, I couldn't find anything on her because she hit herself on purpose.
However...
And yet... I came up with that. I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, because how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You must have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However...
There is something I want to say to him, though. No matter what it takes, I'll find him and tell it to his face. What is it?
So...
Fuck you. I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. Don't remember it, but he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
However...
But he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died. He simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was some reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
I'm sure that if that's true, I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. Just what is happening, man? What the fuck did he do? Well, he became a headmaster at a school despite being a secret detective with a god of blood death in his veins or something. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. So, you want to explain what the hell's going on with the school or whatever?
However...
There's one thing I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. The little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life, and I'm sick of it. Game, you're a little late to be introducing new themes about abandonment. I feel like maybe the whole everything else is more important, and I'm going to lose it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever. And I have no doubt, just say things in fewer words, please. Fewer words. But your family, to cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul?
Hey.
No. Also, he set up this whole wacky death trap we're in, so like, I don't know why you're defending him, Makoto. That's really fucked up of you, honestly. I was so shocked to hear her say that. So instead, I said nothing. Good, you are an idiot, Makoto, say less. Just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence, and after that, I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. It looks like this is it. On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
It's the hatch from the trash room. I fucking knew it. But isn't it locked with a lock on the other, like a padlock on the other side? And how did you get down here? The only other trash thing we have is an incinerator and this hatch. Did you, oh, you must have unlocked it to come down here, but that doesn't make sense because you came down in a trash bag. Well, here goes nothing. It was literally locked shut. We're back, but the lights are different. Did we like go into the real school? No, not as I was returning the favor. Why does this room look different? What should we do now? Maybe I should talk with Kyoko. Yeah, this is for next time. It's already 1 AM. I gotta go to bed. My head hurts. She said she unlocked it before she left. I didn't mentally process it. After 5.5 hours of Danganronpa and the last several minutes being a lot of repeating the same stuff over and over and not getting anywhere information-wise, and also just saying inane bullshit, my head hurts. I like this game still, but my head hurts. I'm probably gonna be good to stream tomorrow after work, but if I'm not feeling it because my voice already hurts and I'm not gonna get as much sleep tonight because I stayed up to play it, and also because I might just not stream tomorrow, and I'm traveling Wednesday to visit family, and Quimbus is on Thursday. Maybe this weekend, maybe Friday, maybe Tuesday. I'm gonna try to finish, I don't know. Everything hurts and confuses me. And I feel like if chapter 6 is the last chapter, I feel it'll be the longest one. And that's also not assuming this game has an epilogue like every Ace Attorney does. So like, probably 2 more streams. So maybe if I feel like it tomorrow, Danganronpa, if not Tuesday, and then Friday. Chat, this game has mentally wounded me a lot. It's been I don't think I haven't felt this mentally scarred and just assaulted in a long time. Chat. I'm going to end stream now. Chat. Thank you for coming by the stream today. Thank you for the raid, Balada. If you're still in chat, thank you if you're still here for the raid. You picked a very interesting stream to. If this is the first time somebody's seen my stream ever, I feel bad because this is not usually how it is. I was gonna use the word despair. This is not how stream usually is. I'm confused and my head hurts. Thank you for coming by. Chat, thank you for being very cool. Like I said many times throughout and at the beginning, Stairs for Cares was fantastic. Thank you to everybody for being so kind and good recently and just being great. Chat is fantastic and my head hurts and everything is confusing. Is there somebody to raid? I'm so slouched in my chair right now, you don't understand. I'm literally sitting with my shoulder blades at my armrest level. I'm like super slumped. I'm defeated and I'm confused. I don't even know if I'm gonna bother raiding. Hey, I'm not gonna raid just in case you want to avoid spoilers, but Claire Obscure, Gingerly is playing Claire Obscure. I know it's her first time playing. She's a great streamer. Go watch her stream. Pixie's still doing Pixie-thon. Maybe I'll raid over to Pixie because she did a great job rounding out Stairs for Cares. Maybe just go where you want to, chat. The song for the end of stream tonight is Complete Annihilation by Smushy because I love that song. Smushy is a fantastic artist. I might raid over to Pixie here at the very end. I might not because she's sleeping, but Pixie VODs are best. Yeah, just go over to Pixie. I'm not gonna bother with raids or anything. Go to Gingerly if you want to watch Claire Obscure. I need to go to bed and I can't even be bothered to raid and run. I just need to end stream and then go eat food and go to bed. Good night, chat. I hate ending stream in a state of utter despair and confusion, but my brain has been fucking scrambled and everything is, goodbye, chat. Hopefully stream tomorrow if I'm feeling it. If not, 2 days from now. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Good night. Here's a really, really beautiful good song called Complete Annihilation by Smushy. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. Normal games again soon, I hope. I want to do Danganronpa plus Sulfur or Clover Pit. Goodbye.
First instruction to clog the floor.